From the KCAC, the Kovalchik Complex at IUP, good evening, everybody, and welcome to a very special night. It is the road to the KCAC, the Heritage Conference Championships, presented by First Commonwealth Bank. Good evening, and Todd Marino along with you, and we've got the whole TV broadcast crew with you, and joining us on the broadcast tonight for both of our games, let's welcome back Ward Hilliard. Ward, good evening.
It is a good evening for me. I'm usually taking a nap by now, but I appreciate the call, and I really missed this all year long, and just to be invited. This is going to be two very good games. I couldn't have walked into a better situation.
It really is going to be a fascinating night. We've got the girls of Penns Manor against Marion Center, and then the boys of River Valley taking on the United boys, who are undefeated. The two teams that finished at the top of the respective conferences, the Eastern Division and the Western Division. And you know, as we begin, I want to focus upon the coaches that we're going to see in action here tonight for this girls' game. Amy Trimble and Jason Maloser. It's kind of hard to find better coaches than that.
Not too easy, is it? That Maloser guy's been around way too long. I'll have to have a talk with him, but he is a very good coach. I told him that a few years ago, and he's still showing up at this game. Somehow he manages to piece together a team and be extremely competitive. Amy Trimble, you don't have anything you really need to say about her. She's got a great history, great coach. This is what a championship game should be.
It really is. That's the first game tonight, the girls' game, and we'll be getting to that. We'll be hearing from both of those coaches. In our nightcap tonight, we've got Rick Spallone, the head coach of River Valley, going against Matt Rodkey and the United Lions. Matt Rodkey and United, they've been on a run the last 5 or 10 years that it's kind of hard to match in any annals of Heritage Conference basketball.
Yeah, I've been following him, and he's developed that program out there. They're extremely tough to beat, especially out there, and coming up on this floor, I think you're going to see a pretty good effort on their part. But Spallone, he's been around too. He knows the business. I think he's a Salzburg grad, if I'm not mistaken.
He is a Salzburg grad. Of course, those great teams with Brian Pizer and Rick Spallone leading Salzburg. And we remember over at the Memorial Fieldhouse when it was Homer Center and the Josh Shoup teams taking on Brian Pizer and Rick Spallone and the Salzburg teams, and how intense that rivalry was.
Oh, it packed the place, yeah. And I would expect this to be pretty exciting too. I think they're going to bring in a few folks despite the weather.
Yeah, it's going to be a fantastic night. Our presenting sponsors for our first game tonight, which we turn our focus to, the Indiana Regional Medical Center, IRMC, Better Health, Better Life, and Kits Brokerage. Coming up in our pregame, we're going to be hearing from the two head coaches. First, Amy Trimble of the Marion Center Stingers, and then Jason Maloser of the Penns Manor Comets. They both spoke with Mark Burdig at last night's shoot-around, and we'll hear those conversations on the way. You are watching Heritage Conference Championship Basketball on the road to the KCAC, presented by First Commonwealth Bank on Renda Digital TV.
RMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your local Erie agent is William G. Meckling Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 724-465-4261 or visit mecklinginsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk producers.
The Dixonville Moose Lodge 833 on Route 403, Highway North between Clymer and Dixonville, is a strong supporter of our local youth, high school student athletes, and community organizations. They are proud to be a sponsor of tonight's big matchup. The Moose Fraternity is an organization of men and women dedicated to caring for young and old, bringing communities closer together and celebrating life. For more information and events, check them out on Facebook or go to bamoose.org. Good luck, Stingers, from the team at the Dixonville Moose.
And getting set for our first game of our doubleheader for the championship in the Heritage Conference, the Marion Center Stingers, the Penns Manor Comets. We come to you from our S&T Bank broadcast booth. S&T Bank, people forward banking. Our conversations with our two head coaches, Mark Burdick. Let's hear from him first as he visits with the Marion Center Stingers coach. That is Amy Trimble. And that comes after we take this time out here on Renda Digital TV.
Brokerage wishes the Stingers a successful start to the 2026 basketball season. At Kitts Brokerage, teamwork drives success, just like it does on the court. We deliver every shipment with precision, care, and reliability. Proud to support our local champions.
Marion Center Stingers, let's have a great season. Good luck. I'm going to be watching you guys from Stores, Connecticut, basketball capital of the world. But go have a great season. Go have a championship season. Let's go.
During the historic snowstorm, a customer called from a snowbank, and 2 hours later, they were driving a new Ford Ranger off of the lot at Luther Ford. It's what Indiana County's truck experts do best. Luther Ford just took in a huge shipment of the popular Ford Ranger and Maverick pickups alongside the ever-popular F-150. It's Truck Month. It's your choice. What will it be to navigate winter? Ford Rangers, Mavericks, and F-150, all available with the biggest selection you'll find at Luther Ford, Route 119 in Homer City, or shop 24/7 at lutherford.com.
What is a pizza nomad? A group of people who wander from place to place to enjoy delicious pizza. Pizza Nomads is known for its extensive menu that includes pizzas, hoagies, and unique specialty items. Customers frequently praise the generous portion sizes and high-quality ingredients with a commitment to freshness and customer satisfaction. Pizza Nomads has become a beloved spot for both takeout and dining experiences. Find Pizza Nomads, 670 Franklin Street in Clymer.
Game plans, how important they are in the world of sports. Coming up with the right strategy to ensure success. Who's on your team to help you reach your goals in life and protect your assets? John Nelson of Nelson Insurance can develop the right insurance game plan for you. Nelson Insurance is an independent agent representing Erie Insurance and other fine companies. Call Nelson Insurance for a review of your financial game plan. Nelson Insurance, Franklin Street, Clymer, 724-254-9276.
Back at the KCAC, we'll get to our coaches' interviews in just a couple of moments. A little technical glitch there. But let's talk first about the Heritage Conference Championships and specifically about them here at the KCAC. The first year for the championships at the KCAC was 2017. And in that year, the winner for the boys was Salzburg. And for the girls, it was West Shamokin. And down through the years since, well, as we look at the way these teams have piled them up, Salzburg with the win that year in 2017 over Ligonier Valley 80-75, and West Shamokin beat Homer Center 42-32. Ligonier Valley came back and won the next three Heritage Conference titles, and they beat Purchase Line, West Shamokin, and Homer Center. This is boys action. 2021, West Shamokin broke through, beating United 51-46, and that began a run for the United Lions. They then won the next two Heritage Conference championships. That 2021 championship was during the COVID year, and so the KCAC wasn't a part of the mix. We instead had them at the top-seeded schools. In that case, it was West Shamokin. 2022, United beat West Shamokin here at the KCAC, and then United won again in 23. The River Valley, then a victory over Conemaugh Township in 24, and last year Portage with a victory over West Shamokin on the boys' side. So the United Lions have been here in the championship game of the Heritage Conference in 3 of the last 10 years. 3 of the last 9 years. For the girls, West Shamokin won here at the KCAC in 2017 over Homer Center. Then it was Blairsville beating Penns Manor in 2018. In 2019 and 2020, Penns Manor defeating Blairsville and then United. In 21, it was the first of 2 consecutive Heritage Conference championships for Homer Center, beating West Shamokin and then Penns Manor. 2023, River Valley. 2024, Penns Manor over River Valley, and in 2025, River Valley over Penns Manor. So this is the very first trip for Marion Center to the championship at the KCAC. Overall, Marion Center has been the champion of the Heritage Conference on the girls' side 5 times in school history. Twice of 2 of those titles co-champions, first with Northern Cambria, then with Salzburg. For the Penns Manor Comets, they have been the champions of the Heritage Conference 5 times as well. And for Penns Manor, they were co-champions with Northern Cambria in 2006, so that was the only time that they were co-champions. So what I'm getting at is once you combine the Heritage Conference Championship here at the KCAC with the District 6 titles, the playoff runs for a couple of teams out of the Heritage Conference, those playoff runs ended in Hershey, were these coaches, these teams, these programs, they have a long and very powerful history of victories and championships in the Heritage Conference and the district tournaments.
So I think that's one of the big keys to it, the ability to repeat. And you have a coaching staff that stays with them. They coach, a lot of these guys coach over the summer. They're dedicated to it, and that's why they're here. And it's going to be a very entertaining game.
Marion Center Stingers are walking out onto the basketball floor right now. The Comets have been out and back in as well as the Stingers, so we'll anticipate that Jason Meloser will bring his team out here very soon as well. There's a lot that will be happening here tonight. We'll talk about that as our evening goes along. Some innovative new things. And in fact, one of those innovative new things is happening right now across the way here on the upper concourse with the art show, and we'll tell you what is happening over there. There's a really fascinating combination of groups coming together over on the upper concourse, down on the floor, in the suite over there, where they are celebrating student art. And it's a really, really great program that has been dreamed up, and they're doing that even as we speak here this evening on Renda Digital TV. So coming back, I think we're ready for our coaches' interviews. We're going to have the Stingers, Amy Trimble, followed by the head coach of the Penns Manor Comets, Jason Meloser. You are watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball action from the KCAC on Renda Digital TV. And back with those interviews in just a moment.
Did you find a new friend online this Valentine's Day? Be aware of romance and other scams. Marion Center Bank offers Ultimate ID Plus, the #1 rated identity theft protection for consumers. We offer UID Plus as part of our Perks Plus accounts or as individual coverage. Stop by any of our branch offices for full details and pricing.
Robindale and its affiliated companies are proud to be a sponsor of all student athletes in the area. For nearly 2 decades, Robindale has been cleaning up refuse coal piles that dot and scar the western Pennsylvania landscape. To reclimate and beautify these areas, Robindale believes deeply in safety, compliance, and community responsibility. If you would like to become a part of the Robindale team, you can contact them at 814-446-6700, extension 122, or see how Robindale can assist your business at robindale.com.
There are lots of choices in life. No matter what you're told, when you're hurt and need physical therapy, you have a choice. Smart people choose Mahoning Physical Therapy. Mahoning Physical Therapy has been serving the region since 1989 with experienced therapists, knowledgeable in orthopedic and lymphedema rehabilitation and aquatic therapy. Mahoning is Medicare certified with convenient offices in Clymer and Marion Center. That's a lot of reasons to choose Mahoning Physical Therapy, accepting all major insurances.
It's playoff time, And Coy's Pizza is proud to cheer on the Penns Manor girls basketball team. Best of luck to the players, coaches, and fans as you take the court and leave it all out there. From tip-off to the final horn, keep the celebration going with a hot, fresh pizza from your hometown favorite, Coy's. Coy's Pizza serving 2 great locations, Route 56 Homer City, and on top of Nolo Hill Route 422. It's always a great time for Coy's Pizza.
The Clymer Slovak Club is a proud supporter of Penns Manor Athletics and wishes the Comets the best of luck in tonight's game. Join us for Lent Fish Dinners, Friday nights from February 20th through March 27th, 5 to 7 p.m. or until we run out. And don't miss the 99 Cash Bash on March 21st. Tickets are $15. Available from a member or at the club. Good luck, Penns Manor, from your friends at the Clymer Slovak Club.
Mark Burdick back with you at the KCAC. It's Heritage Conference Championship night. The first game of the night, the Marion Center Lady Stingers and the Penns Manor Comets will meet for the 3rd time this season, this one for the championship. And I'm with Lady Stingers head coach Amy Trimble. Coach, a 20-1 record. Tough place to play on the road in the semifinals at United, but you were able to scrap your way to a win, I think would be a good way of putting it.
Yeah, absolutely. Our girls played hard, and we knew it was going to be a rough game going in there. Just, it's always hard to play on the road, and especially down there at United. So, our girls came out on top and played a good game, so we're ready for tomorrow.
Big milestone, I think it's worth noting again. Macy Miller, her 1,000th point, only a junior. Kind of a family affair. You're Macy's aunt. You're a 1,000-point scorer. Of course, Lydia and her mom too, right?
Yes, absolutely. Yep. My sister Jackie was a 1,000-point scorer, and then me, Lydia, and Macy. So it's kind of cool.
With all of the success that you've had since you took over this program, including a trip to the Giant Center in Hershey, this is your first time playing here at the KCAC for the Heritage Conference Championship, and it has to be, feel a little bit surreal for you because you were a star performer under Coach McConnell back in the day from 2011 to 2015, and it's kind of come full circle, hasn't it?
Yeah. No, this is really special. I mean, it's nice that we've got to, I get to do it with my husband Travis. It's extremely special to be able to do it with him, and this is the 3rd thing. We got to do districts and Giant Center, and now we're kind of working our way backwards here with the KCAC, I guess. So this is exciting.
Penns Manor, for the 3rd time this season you will meet. Both teams won at home last Friday, just a week ago. You beat them in a low-scoring game, 35-30. Back on the 17th of December at Penns Manor, it was a little bit of a different game, and they won kind of going away 53-37. So maybe talk about the differences in those 2 games and maybe what changed, in a month's time that propelled you to that victory last Friday.
Yeah, I mean, I think we grew a lot as a team from the beginning of the season till now. So, like I've told the girls, it's a mountain to climb this season is. So, now being at the KCAC in the championship game, it's when we really want to start, playing our best basketball from this game and going into districts and stuff. And so we're just a completely different ball team since then. So it's exciting to see the growth that our team has done individually and as a team collectively together.
Jason Malozer has done a phenomenal job. I know you have a lot of respect for him. He doesn't have a senior on the roster. So talk about your opponent tonight and the challenge they pose for you.
Yeah, absolutely. He does a phenomenal job over at Penns Manor, and they have a good team. They're scrappy too. They're young, and I feel like we match up pretty well with them. Obviously, with splitting the season with them, so I'm just excited to see what happens tonight.
Well, a little bit of experience. I think you have the edge in that department. A couple of your kids played at the Giant Center in that state championship game. So a big stage tonight. There could be even a bigger crowd than what you had at the Giant Center in a smaller venue. So being on a bigger stage with that experience, do you think that might help you a little bit?
Yeah, and that's what we talked about at practice. Like we've been here, done that, whether it's not this specific gym, but a lot of those girls were a part of that. A lot of these girls were a part of that season. So it's exciting to, see their faces light up when we get to play here tonight and kind of do another round of it.
Finish the sentence for me. We'll walk away with the Heritage Conference Championship and you can't say we score more points.
lockdown defense. I think it's going to be a defensive game, and if we have the best defense on the floor, I think we should come out on top.
Speaking of the floor, it is a bigger floor at the collegiate level. Does that impact anything?
I mean, not really. I think it's just more of a mental game. So as long as we keep our heads and stay confident in our game, then we should be good.
Amy, thanks for doing this. Congratulations on the job you've done once again with this Marion Center Lady Stingers program. We wish you the best of luck tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Head coach Amy Trimble of the Marion Center Lady Stingers, and we're going to come back with Penn's Manor head coach Jason Maloser when our pregame show continues from the Kowalczyk Complex. It's Heritage Conference Championship night here on Renda Digital TV.
Innovations of Home in Marion Center is a proud supporter of all local student athletes. The team at Innovations of Home wishes the players and coaches the best of luck in tonight's playoff matchup. Spring is right around the corner, and if your house could use some sprucing up with flooring, kitchen and bath materials, or paints for a beautiful new look, Innovations of Home can help with professional service and stunning results. In homepia.com or visit Innovations of Home on Route 119 in Marion Center. Innovations of Home, you know, the place that has everything.
What sets one insurance agency apart from another? Building relationships. Hutton Blues Insurance prides themselves on building strong, personal relationships with their clients. Hutton Blues is an independent agency offering you choices to get you the best coverage at the best rate. When you buy insurance, whether it's for your home, car, business, life, or retirement, you want an advocate working in your best interests, and that's the Hutton Blues Insurance Indiana County and Trent Insurance Cambria County.
Come have fun with the Cherry Hill Township Volunteer Fire Company and mark your calendar for the Daytona 500 Cash Party, February 15th. Doors open at noon and race time is at 2:30. Tickets are just $10. The early bird drawing February 9th, $25 to the buyer and seller. For info, call or text Jody Rainey at 724-388-7732 or visit cht240.com. Cherry Hill Township Volunteer Fire Company, protecting, investing in, and supporting our community and Penn's Manor students.
Crystal Waters Personal Care Home wants to congratulate all the student athletes as they build sharp minds and strong bodies for a bright future. Crystal Waters staff provides excellent, compassionate care to residents and pledge to continue to do so. Crystal Waters is proud and grateful to have been voted Best Personal Care Home in Indiana County 2 years in a row. Crystal Waters Personal Care Home, where your family is their family.
After an accident, it's just not about getting your car fixed fast, it's about making sure it's fixed right. At 553 Auto Body and Collision, we take pride in doing a quality repair to keep you and your family safe on the road. Every panel, every weld, every finish, done the right way every time. Because the last thing you want after an accident is to put your family at risk. It's worth the drive for quality repair. Car repair is all we do, and we do it right.
With Todd Marino, Mark Burdig rejoining you from the Kowalczyk Complex. Heritage Conference Championship night coverage on Renda Digital TV continues with Penn's Manor head coach Jason Maloser. Jason, they call it the road to the KCAC, but they might as well call it the road to meet Penn's Manor.
Yeah,
four of the last 5 years.
Yeah, we obviously each year is a new year, new season, new group of girls coming here, but we don't take these opportunities for granted. It's obviously a great experience for us. Really appreciate everything conference. Renda, the Kowalczyk Center, First Commonwealth, and everything that everyone puts into it, and it's a great experience for the kids. And as I said, we don't take it for granted. We really appreciate each opportunity we get.
Okay, so we go back to the beginning. Prior to the season, out in the lobby of the Kowalczyk Complex, I interview you. I could call you maybe the great sandbagger, because we talk about last year's team that went to the Western Finals. You lose your top two scorers in Alyssa Altimus and Ellie Mubon, not to mention Summer Fennell, another key contributor. Returner that had a lot of contributions last year, Caitlin Gillow, tears her ACL. It's all doom and gloom. It's going to be total rebuilding, and here you are, at 19-2? Nice job.
Thank you, Mr. Burdick. I really appreciate it, and credit to the girls. Honestly, we talk, taking it one practice at a time, one game at a time, and just focusing on getting better. And credit goes to them, because they truly kept on getting better each and every day, and kept sticking together. Even we faced a little adversity, lose to Central Cambria, lose to Marion Center, and just keep working hard. And very appreciative of their efforts, and very proud of them for getting back here, because it's not an easy road. There's a lot of really good teams, and I hopefully, we're going to come out here tomorrow night and play a really good game. We know it's going to be tough against a really good Marion Center team.
Well, Central Cambria, non-conference loss against a larger school, and they're very good this year. So the only conference loss to Penn's Manor, and they can say the same thing. I'm sorry, to Marion Center, and they could say the same thing. Their only loss to the Penn's Manor Comets. But Jason, you've done it without a senior on the roster. For the viewers that haven't seen your team, talk about some of the players that have maybe not necessarily surprised you, but really stepped up their game, maybe arriving earlier than anticipated as far as on a stage like this.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you look at the contributors we did have last year coming back. Katie Bertolino is a big part of that. She played a lot of big minutes for us last year, and you see her continue to take that leadership role for us. And then Jocelyn Bennett, another starter from last year. And then the one that's really stood out, surprised a lot of people, was Adi Lieb as a freshman. She's really just did a really good job of being coachable, listening, doing everything we ask of her, and you see her keep getting better and better throughout the year. But we have other girls that have stepped up as well. Josie Matko is somebody that was barely playing at the beginning of the year, and now she's starting for us, doing a good job. And Clara Henry's another one that last year, she came off the bench for us a little bit, got a little bit of experience, but you've just seen her continue to improve and grow. And she's our second leading scorer. She's able to put the ball in the hoop from the outside, from the inside, and just does a great job defensively as well. So we've been fortunate to have a lot of those girls step up, and then have some good depth. Sydney Luther has started some games for us, played some good minutes, and Tegan Boston as well off the bench. And Jillian Kazemchek last game played the most minutes she has all year, and she's really stepped up and continued to get better and better as well. So that's the fun thing about this group is have different combinations, and each night it's a challenge for me to try to figure out what's giving us the best chance to win. And the girls just do a good job of whoever's it is playing well, or whatever group's playing well. They support each other and stick together, and they just want to win.
By the way, the Water boys and girls have done a good job. No, I'm just kidding about that. But hey, how does it make a difference? How challenging is it for you? Do you have to coach differently when you have an experienced team like you had last year versus so many newcomers?
I think it's every single year you're trying to figure out how you can coach certain players. What's going to give us the best chance. And the cool thing is those older girls, they just sort of pass down their tradition. And Adi Lieb, she's somebody that I can be just as hard on her as a freshman as I was to Alyssa Aldemus as a freshman. And I think you did touch on it. You do have to coach them a little bit different, because you take for granted all the things that, like last year, Alyssa, Allie, and Summer just knew, and now I'm trying to have to coach them through some things because they're in different situations. And even for Katie, who was out there a lot, she's in different spots. And so it's been fun. It's been a good challenge for our coaching staff to try to make sure we're getting them prepared every game and making sure they understand what they need to do.
Coach, we have 1 minute left. Marion Center for the third time. Both teams won their home games. You won a little bit easier back in December. It was a different game last Friday, 35-30. They got the better of you. What do you have to do to win this championship tonight?
Obviously, it starts offensively with them, with Macy Miller. I mean, she's a great player. But, as you saw last game, they have other girls that can step up as well. Avery and Olivia Ruddick and Natalie Black. I mean, those three girls, along with Macy, have played a ton of really good basketball together. So, it starts, we got to find a way to contain them. And then, they've mixed up their fifth person on the floor. And that person, whether it's been anybody stepping in, they've done a good job for them. I think it's offensively for us. We got to take better care of the basketball. Got to move the ball better. Whether they're playing zone or they're playing man, they're going to play really good defense. So we got to take care of the basketball and got to do a better job attacking their zone, finding the open seams. And against their man, they're going to be very physical. They're going to jump passes. We got to be ready to use pass fakes, come to passes, be strong with the ball because they're a really good defensive team, whether they're playing man or zone.
And I will ask you this: so many young players, I said, without a senior. How important is the first quarter to stay in this game? Because if there is a little bit of stage fright, I wouldn't, can't really blame the kids.
No, obviously, you talk all the time. Yeah, it's just another basketball game, but we know it is exciting for the kids. We just want to focus on settling into the game. Focusing on doing the little things right, communicating on offense and defense. Moving the basketball, taking care of the basketball, and defensively just being in the right spots. And if you do that early on, you just sort of settle in and then just go out, and it does eventually become just a basketball game. But I'm fortunate to have really good leaders. I know Katie, who played here a lot last year, she's really helping those young girls out. And hopefully we're going to be ready to come out and play well because it's going to be a tough one tomorrow for sure.
Coach, good luck against the Marion Center Stingers.
Thank you, Mr. Burdig.
Head coach, that makes me feel old, by the way, Jason Maloser of the Penn's Manor Comets. Todd Marino is going to rejoin you on the other side of the break as our championship night coverage from the KCAC continues after this on Renda Digital TV.
Back at the S&T Bank broadcast booth at the KCAC. It's the road to the KCAC, presented by First Commonwealth Bank, and I'm joined by the president of the Heritage Conference, Jody Rainey. Since 2017, we've been coming here to the KCAC, with that one exception, the COVID year. That's a lot of basketball that we've been able to watch here, and we're looking forward to another great night tonight.
Oh, it's going to be a fantastic night. You know, you look over, we talked a lot this morning, thought about art. Look over there where the art display is, and like people everywhere over there. It's just going to be a fantastic night, celebrating kids and everything that's right about the Heritage Conference.
Absolutely, and plenty of time for people to get here tonight. We've got 2 big basketball games.
Yep, we do. It's $5. The tickets are available at the box office downstairs. It's only $5. So come on out and support these kids. We had a lot of strong pre-sale, and they've been selling a lot down there steady since, and it's going to be a nice night to celebrate kids.
Absolutely. So that's what this night is all about, and there's all kinds of activities. We're about to hear an all-star choir made up of 2 students from each of the Heritage Conference schools. They'll do our national anthem, but you're telling me you've got a couple of special announcements tonight.
I do. The first one is, we talked a little bit about this, Todd. In April, it's official. We're going to be running. Cambria Heights is going to be hosting the Heritage Olympics. That really incorporates a lot of our special needs populations in our school. They're starting to get out some detailed information so we can get ready. I believe that's going to be at the end of April. We're looking at April 30th right now. But the final details have been put to that plan. So really thankful for the staff at Cambria Heights and for putting that on. And it really encapsulates everybody in our schools has a place in the Heritage Conference.
Absolutely. That's wonderful. What a great idea that is.
It is. It's an awesome idea.
Looking forward to that. So, we'll look, and of course, there will be plenty of information. We'll get you on Indiana in the morning on WCCS, whoever it is that you designate to come in and talk about that.
Eric Thomas and his special ed director out of Cambria Heights will certainly, I've already told him when we get closer. A lot of it's not going to be really a big open event for like spectators and stuff, but it's because sometimes that when they get into an environment that's that sensitive, that hype and stuff. But it's just another opportunity that we're giving those kids. We got some sponsors, and I know that I do a lot of work with Hillbillies Laser Creations out of Girard, and they're going to be a medal sponsor, so kids will be getting medals and stuff like that as well from the Heritage Conference. So just a great way to celebrate all of our kids.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's one big special announcement. You said you had 2.
I do.
Okay.
The other one is, I found out, everybody, Todd is an artist. So you guys need to get on, because what we want to do next year is I want Todd to put a piece of work in. He is the voice of the Heritage Conference. I talked to everybody about this. Like, a lot of people didn't know that you had that art ability. I didn't know. And seriously, we want you to put a piece in there, Todd. We appreciate all you do. And, and I said, now if we get real creative, I said we might just have a bucket they could get an original Todd Marino work. So we're going to maybe do a little raffle or something like that. But seriously, we would like you to do that, Todd, because that's awesome, because you do such a great job of promoting our students all the time. And we'd like you to put a piece in and just have that opportunity to do that. And I just think it'd be a really great thing. You've done so much for the Heritage, so we'd really like you to do that next year.
Well, I'll see what I can do, but I haven't done anything since the early 1990s because of an injury that I got, that I can't do artwork anymore. But we'll see what we can get going. There's Courtney Sheriff calling already.
Courtney's calling me.
She's saying, no, we can't do it.
Yeah, she's like, no. She's probably saying she wants everyone to put a piece of work in. But no, seriously, Todd, we appreciate so much. And then also just really thankful. I was talking to Dr. Driscoll, actually came by, and him, the president and vice president of IUP were here tonight, taking in the art show, and just I can feel a sense of a very strong partnership building with IUP. Obviously our great long-standing relationship with Renda, and just real appreciative of everybody that's doing everything they can to promote our students of the Heritage Conference.
Well, it's going to be a wonderful night tonight. That's a wonderful announcement, except for that last one for the Heritage Conference. Thanks for coming over. We appreciate it.
We appreciate you guys so much. And I said, you only bring Ward out for the big game, so so here we got with Ward here tonight. So again, appreciate it. I hope you guys get a great call tonight, and hope you got some great basketball to call tonight.
Thanks, Jody Rainey, President, Heritage Conference. We appreciate you. Let's take a timeout. Come back for more of this festivities on center court. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship Basketball on Renda Digital TV.
Winter feel like Groundhog's Day over and over again? Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
It doesn't get better than this.
Whether your goals include college education funding, retirement planning, generating income, or reducing taxes, at Crimson Wealth Management Group, we've got you covered. We make it easy for you to make the right decisions by offering you access to a comprehensive array of investment products and wealth management strategies under one roof. One stop for all your financial needs. Crimson Wealth Management Group is committed to helping you pursue your goals, whatever they may be. Stop in and speak with me, Doug Steve, today. You'll be glad you did. Securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
The Dixonville Moose Lodge 833 on Route 403, Highway North between Clymer and Dixonville, is a strong supporter of our local youth, high school student athletes, and community organizations. They are proud to be a sponsor of tonight's big matchup. The Moose Fraternity is an organization of men and women dedicated to caring for young and old, bringing communities closer together and celebrating life. For more information and events, check them out on Facebook or go to bamoose.org. Good luck, Stingers, from the team at the Dixonville Moose.
And we go down to courtside where the inaugural Heritage Conference Chorale is about to perform our national anthem, consisting of 2 students from each of the Heritage Conference schools.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
The very first Heritage Conference Chorale, an all-star ensemble of 2 students from each of the 12 Heritage Conference schools. That's a great way, Ward, to kick off a night, isn't it?
You know, they do so many different things. We've been here, I think, every year that they've had this. And there's always something new during either the introduction or, during the course of the game. And it really enhances everything. Beautiful job.
Now the introduction of our starting lineups by 5-star Mitsubishi. The 5-star Mitsubishi starting 5. 5-star Mitsubishi, it doesn't get better than this. And we'll get the montage on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's pretty neat, huh?
And be introduced to the Marion Center Stingers.
solid team. 15 wins. It's not easy.
Finished second in the Heritage Conference West, despite the fact that they and Marion Center, or Penns Manor, both had the same record. The tiebreaker, they went all the way down to the tiebreaker, which was number of points. And the point differential went to Penns Manor.
Well, all the arguing they want to do can be brought to a halt right here, because the winner of this will be the Heritage champ.
This will be their third meeting between these two teams. Penns Manor won the first game last Friday. Marion Center won the second. Now our starting lineup, again, brought to you by 5-Star Mitsubishi from the Stingers.
Junior, number 0, Graceland Silvas.
Graceland Silvas is a junior. She plays that vital 5th position starter that they had to fill a hole in the lineup this year, and they found Grayson, and she's turned into a tremendous addition to the lineup. The junior Avery Ruddick, who can get red hot from the field and is just one of those hustlers that plays with great intensity and passion. Her cousin Olivia Ruddick, who is a rebounding machine, and she's another one that just cleans the floor with her uniform. Macy Miller, the junior, the 1,000-point scorer, penetrating, slashing point guard, can nail the three. And down low, a really important player for Marion Center is Natalie Black. She brings size, but she also has the ability to get away from the basket, and she can drop in a 14-foot shot, especially from the baseline. She loves to shoot from there. That draws the girls out of the paint and opens things up underneath for girls like Olivia Miller. Or Ruddick, I should say.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that both coaches are going to do, try to hone in on the best scorer from each team and force some, I don't want to call them lesser players, but people that you don't expect to have a big game, have a big game. That's what generally swings these.
Now the attention of the crowd turns to the scoreboard once more to take a look at the Penns Manor Comets and the montage of pictures there. And one of the girls that was just pictured was Jocelyn Bennett. She went down in the first quarter of the game the other night, the semifinal game, and her knee is heavily braced tonight. She never did return to that game. I asked her after the game, "Are you okay for Friday?" when she was limping pretty bad. And she said, "I'll be there." But on this big floorboard, that is a concern.
Well, it is a concern. I don't think people realize how big of an effect this has on these kids. And you're taking 3 and 4 extra steps to get to places that you didn't have to do that during the regular season. So they're going to have to get used to that, too.
Here is Katie Bertolino, first off the bench, the junior for Coach Jason Maloser. Such an important part of this team. She is a calming presence who always makes the right pass, hits the shot when needed. She'll get down and get a rebound, and she's the girl they turn to when composure is called for. Clara Henry, of course, the daughter of Penns Manor legend and Ashley Burkholtz. Clara is a tremendous rebounder who gets all those loose balls. She really gets after it hard. Josie Matko, she's a junior. She can nail the three from anywhere, and she's one of the players who has come on late in the season and really picked up this team. Jocelyn Bennett, another who has a surprising agility as she's an outside shooter who can knock down the three. She gets very, very hot, but we saw in the championship game last year, she was knocking in threes and also slashing and driving. And then rounding out the starting lineup for the Penns Manor Comets, and another big key for them, the freshman Adia Lieb. Yes, from that Lieb family. The boys are all graduated now. I think there's one younger one coming up. I'm not certain of that. But now it's Adia's turn. She's a freshman. She is a penetrator. She'll do the drive. She'll do the draw, the dish. She's got really, really quick hands. You look at her, compare her to Macy Miller on the other side, and Adia will develop the outside game that Macy already has, and they look like mirror images on the court. So it's going to be fascinating to watch that matchup today. Fouls are going to be a big key part of this.
Yeah, and it will be exciting to watch the matchups and who does what. And the other thing we kind of overlooked is that sometimes these girls lose their shooting touch. They try to over-adjust to this larger venue, so we'll see. Who can shake that off?
Shooting background on the court to our right where Marion Center works in the first half. The depth perception with that large screen, video screen, is important. Tony Satil will put the ball in the air. He's working with Lou Garzarelli and Abditory tonight for this game, and the ball is in the air. The game is underway, and the tip is controlled by Macy Miller of the Stingers. She'll come long to Avery Ruddick with a step, and good play by Jocelyn Bennett to come from behind and block the shot out of bounds. Marion Center will maintain.
Nice play off the tip. Almost got a two out of it.
Miller to bring it in, and does to Ruddick. Avery. And then Miller will step up front and get the pass. It's off her foot, but she picks it up. She's defended way out on the floor by Matko and chased after by Adia Lieb. So they evidently are going to try to double team Macy Miller and see if they can't make somebody else beat them. Miller, though, steps out for the three. Henry will clear the rebound, and here comes Penn's Manor's Lieb with the first possession of the night for the Comets.
Those are techniques Jason Melother uses defensively. He makes all these adjustments.
Katie Bertolino working up front. Stingers down low. The pass comes. Miller will step in front, intercept, and come the other way for Marion Center. You had better get your passes sharp in this game. There's the shot I was talking about from Natalie Black. She misses, but Ruddick gets the offensive rebound and another chance for the Stingers. The handoff is to Miller with Lieb on her. Down low, Olivia Ruddick, and the 10-footer by Olivia Ruddick puts Marion Center on top.
I don't know if Jason could stay in this triangle 2 kind of arrangement very long. He can throw it up there every once in a while, but you got to get more standard. Those passes are way too easy.
Bertolino out front, glances back at her coach, and then dribbles it off her foot, and Miller picks it up. Back the other way, the 2-on-1. Behind her back pass, and Avery Ruddick misses the shot. There's Olivia Ruddick for the rebound. Outside to Miller, drive the right side of the lane. Slice through, and the lay-in for Macy Miller makes it 4-0 Marion Center.
Stingers in 2-1-2.
They went to this zone in the second half of their game last Friday night against Penn's Manor, and the Comets didn't handle it well. Coach said he's been working extra hard on it. So here's Penn's Manor now trailing 4-0. Bertolino left side high. Across the top, she skips it to Lieb. Adia penetrate. Matko back to Bertolino. Now Henry and Lieb working low block on this set. Matko back to Bertolino. Bennett will swing through on the bottom. And back up front, she'll get the pass. Into the paint, she finds Lieb. The backdoor cut is for Matko. A little trouble handling the pass, so she brings it back to Bertolino.
It was there. Nice job of throwing it, but it wasn't received so well.
Lieb's foot slipped out from under her. Swing across for Bennett. Low with position. Henry. She'll be fouled by Silvas. And Clara Henry, good free throw shooter, goes to the line for Penn's Manor.
They're running the kind of sets they're running, Todd. You got to move that ball. There, they moved the ball very quickly and ended up with a shot, and that's what they're going to have to do.
Clara Henry, 30 for 43 coming into the game, a 70% free throw shooter. She misses her first. I would think that unless you're shooting it down low in this game early, getting used to this floor is going to be difficult.
Yes, it is.
And she missed them both. Lieb, the offensive rebound, her put back. She is fouled by Avery Ruddick, and the Comets, having missed 2 from the free throw line, get 2 more.
Yeah, that depth perception applies here, too, on the foul line. It's different backgrounds.
Now, Adia, only a 44% free throw shooter coming in. She had a good night from the line the other night, and she hits her first one here. Just a freshman.
A lot of young girls in both of these teams.
And she got them both. 4-2. Stingers push. Macy Miller. Lieb chases after her. And Bertolino, great defense to step in front. Tip it to Lieb. Up the floor, Bertolino is tripped. Lieb is tripped. And we've got the third foul on Marion Center.
Nice job by the Comets there, picking up on that double team out front and then drop down and take that pass away.
As Bertolino gets the pass, slices through for the lay-in. We're tied at 4.
Nice inbounds pass, huh?
And now splitting through on the step through is Macy Miller. She will be fouled. And it's going to be on Adi Alib, her first, team's first. From our S&T Bank broadcast booth, People Forward Banking, tied at 4. Miller, her runner off one leg.
Nice ball control there after she split the double team.
Second bucket for her. 6-4. Game 1 of this Heritage Conference Championship night. And our presenting sponsors, Kitts Brokerage and IRMC. Pass in from Bennett to Bertolino. That one never had a chance to get through.
Lack of patience. There's the steal back.
Bennett, she gave up the steal and she got one right back. Back the other way come the Comets. Lead. Ruddick stepped in front. The save inbounds by Henry. Ball on the floor. Scramble. Held ball. Arrow to Penn's Manor. 3:59 to go. First quarter. Media timeout. 6-4. Marion Center the lead on Renda Digital TV.
From the team at the Dixonville Moose.
Everybody needs auto repair service. When you do, call Mike's Auto and Towing in Clymer. Mike's Auto Service Center offers 24-hour towing, state inspections, oil changes, tires, brakes, custom pipe bending, exhausts, and hydraulic hose repair. For Mike's outstanding work, they've been voted silver in the 2025 Best of Indiana County contest. Mike says, don't cuss, call us. Mike's Auto Repair and Towing in Clymer.
The Indiana County Technology Center is now accepting enrollment in our adult education programs. The ICTC's adult education programs offer in-demand post-secondary programs tailored to empower student success. From cosmetology to welding and practical nursing, the ICTC has a program for everyone. Indiana County Technology Center, empowering tomorrow's workforce.
Back from our S&T Bank broadcast booth, People Forward Banking from the KCAC tonight, the Heritage Conference Championship. Glad that you're here with us today. First quarter is sponsored by Marion Center Bank. And it is Penn's Manor basketball. Marion Center Bank branches in Clymer, where Penn's Manor is primarily located, and of course in Marion Center and Indiana in a number of different locations. Katie Bertolino for the Comets directing the offense. She'll go low for Lieb. Pass tipped by Black, but Lieb gets it back and then finds Henry down low. The drive, the draw, the dish, the bucket. And we're tied at 6. Avery Ruddick, that's a long three. It doesn't go, and Bennett there for another rebound for Penn's Manor. Matko for 3. That won't go. Backside, Henry got a hand on it. Ruddick is out of bounds. I think, Ward, one of the things that the girls are struggling with here tonight is recognizing the three-point line.
Yeah.
Because they've got the college floor, the men's three-point line, and the women's three-point line, and there's a big difference.
It sure is. You can see it. There's a good 2-3 feet there.
The inbounds for Bertolino, and that pass is tipped and stolen away.
Passing both ways is sloppy right now.
Miller drives through the defense, picks up her dribble finally, outside for Olivia Ruddick for 3. She is not typically a three-point shooter, but she looked very comfortable there. And then she will kick it out of bounds. Olivia Ruddick, I think, is one of the most valuable players in all of the Heritage Conference for the way that she plays the game.
It's one of those players I said you need to have because you rely on your big player, your big scorers. Those support people are the ones that will carry you.
Bennett on the left side. 9-6. Marion Center. Up top, Bertolino thought about a 3. Now Bennett will take one. Too strong. It goes off the hands of Matko on the rebound, and Miller comes up with it, but then she lost it, and Lieb feeds it down low for the easy bucket for Clara Henry. And it's 9-8. And there's another steal. This one by Clara Henry. And the Comets will pressure it again. The drive by Lieb. Silvas will get her. The foul on Grayson Silvas puts Adia Lieb back on the free throw line. So 2 consecutive turnovers by Marion Center. First one is good, and we'll tie the game. Penns Manor's not led tonight, but get the chance now, Ward.
Yep.
And that one is good as well. First lead of the night for Penns Manor comes at the 2:19 mark. Pressure in the backcourt. Lee got a hand on the ball, and the Stingers almost having lost it. It is a held ball. The arrow will return to Marion Center.
They're switching their zones and their traps, and it's just got Marion Center way out of whack right now.
The inbounds is to Macy Miller.
They're trying to rush down the floor too quick, I think.
There's a double waiting for her. She'll get it long. Olivia Ruddick, she'll try to turn it around on Bertolino. And Katie thought she had the block there, but Olivia Ruddick hung with her shot. She has 7 points. And Marion Center back on top, 11-10. Low posting up. Matko for her first bucket of the night. And you can sense both teams growing more comfortable on the floor.
Yeah, definitely. They're playing a little calmer now. And I think they were all trying to rush down the floor, make bad passes.
That foul on Josie Matko is her first.
It's typical of the games that we've done in the past. You know, these teams come out, they get a little shaky, they get a little cold. They finally get into their offense, and it becomes a pretty good game.
Avery Ruddick handles the basketball, top of the arc. Matko defends. Now here's Miller with Bertolino on her. Matko chases after her as they switch off. This pass is going to remain with Marion Center, deflected by Penns Manor. 1:23 left in the quarter. Avery Ruddick. Miller thought about a three, but Matko was there. The cross court comes to Kubica, who's on the floor for the first time tonight for Marion Center. Replaces Silvas. Now here is Kubica, and Bertolino blocked her shot. And then Black knocks it out of bounds from behind. So Amelia Kubica.
Still a lot of nerves out there from what I'm watching here. They're not sure where they want to go with the ball. They just take what they're given, and you get into this situation.
Here's Bertolino to Matko. Comets by 1, 45 seconds left in the half. Low block, they find Lieb. Her pass across for Henry, not home.
So Henry's wide open, too. Again, that's a product of just not adjusting to the floor. He had time. You can see Jason tell him.
And they get after Macy Miller again. And that almost ends up being a triple team. She'll get it up the floor, go baseline to the corner. Kubica, that's a 2. It won't go. Battling for the rebound, and Olivia Ruddick will lose it out of bounds. .25 seconds left in the quarter.
You'd almost like to take a timeout and settle the team down, but there's only 25 seconds, so you got to get to the end of the quarter and then regroup.
And Lou Garzarelli is going to stop the action. He noticed that Adia Lieb's sneaker was untied. So with 13.2 seconds left, they'll bring it in again.
Looks like they're glowing down there.
13.2. Here's Adia once more. 10 seconds. Now 8. She'll get a screen from Bertolino. Lieb, drive the left side, off the glass, no. Henry rebound, put back at the horn. is good. And Penns Manor takes a 14-11 lead at the end of one. You are watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball action from our S&T Bank broadcast booth on Renda Digital TV.
Did you find a new friend online this Valentine's Day? Be aware of romance and other scams. Marion Center Bank offers Ultimate ID Plus, the #1 rated identity theft protection for consumers. We offer UID Plus as part of our Perks Plus accounts or as individual coverage. Stop by any of our branch offices for full details and pricing.
When traveling Route 119 North in Home, PA, you've probably noticed a large business situated off the highway with trucks and equipment parked. That's Shadco LLC. Since 1999, they've been providing excavation services to the oil and gas, utilities, and government and municipal projects with excellence. Shadco LLC is also a proud supporter of high school athletics and wishes the girls' basketball teams success in tonight's game. Now, when you pass Shadco LLC on Route 119 North in Home, PA, you now know a little bit more about them.
We are back at the KCAC and ready to go for the second 8 minutes. I'd say Mr. Burdick just turned on his microphone down on the court. I was wondering what that was all about. Here's Adia Lieb. That was in front of the Penns Manor cheering section. I guess that's Penns Manor. Here's Bertolino taking the long three. It won't go. The rebound snatched away by Avery Ruddick. She swings as she falls down and manages to get the ball to Miller. So the Marion Center keeps the possession alive. Natalie Black dribble to the high post, picks up her dribble, and that's a travel call. 1-2 extra steps.
This is what I've been talking about. You know, relying on one person. They're all looking for Macy Miller. They need to just get the ball to the open person and start your offense. You're only down 3 points.
6 turnovers on Marion Center, 4 on Penns Manor to this point. And Jillian Kazemchak here in the second quarter replacing Jocelyn Bennett. She has the ball for Penns Manor. And there's Bertolino. She goes low for Henry, misses the shot, battles for the rebound, almost got there, but Olivia Ruddick gets it instead. Her long pass, though, is intercepted by Kazemchak.
Missed opportunity for the Stingers on that pass.
And here's the three from Matko. Josie Matko makes it 17-11, Penns Manor. Then the double team. Miller tries to split it. The foul call will be on Josie Matko. It'll be her second.
It's a nice shot by Matko. Set herself up nicely and released.
Squared up, didn't she?
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Here's Miller. Long for Olivia Ruddick. The dribble. Outside for Miller. Into the lane. Runner for her. Bounces once and then twice off the rim. And Olivia Ruddick keeps it alive. Here's Avery Ruddick. That is a three-pointer for Ruddick. Although on the other side, I think Lou Garzarelli made it a 2, but it is a 3. So Avery Ruddick, a much-needed basket for Marion Center. It's 17-13. Here's Bertolino. Henry will go baseline. Adia Lieb with a step through. And I believe that's a held ball. It is. Great play by Olivia Ruddick. She let the ball come to her, put her hands up and never moved them, and created that held ball situation.
That was a good play.
Now pressure again in the full court from Marion Center, or from Penns Manor. Tony Satile over to the bench. Scorer's table, I should say. I think they're adjusting the possession arrow. Now here are the Stingers. And the step through doesn't work. The pickup by Jillian Kazemchak and the open layup for her. And here comes Miller again. Right down the lane. Crashes into Henry and Bertolino. Ball will go off one of the two of them and out of bounds. No foul calls. And so Marion Center will maintain possession, trailing by 6. Miller to bring it in. Avery Ruddick finds Miller across the lane. She comes. Good feed. Down low. The miss by Olivia Ruddick, though. And Matko will clear the rebound. Here comes Penn Manor the other way.
A lot of missed opportunities for MC.
Kazemchak finds Lieb at the right elbow. Left side for Matko, back to Lieb. Defenders fall away. And she'll find Kazemchak. Matko left side, back to Lieb. Bertolino, though, runs baseline. Lieb will find the open spot at about the mid-post. Missed the shot, though. And back the other way comes Marion Center. There's Olivia Ruddick. Finds Black just beyond the foul line. Black back to Ruddick, and then she posts up. Ruddick will drive baseline, toss it out to the top to Avery Ruddick. Now her penetration. And this is going to be an offensive foul, I believe.
Yep.
Abditoria will call this one.
Kind of drove right into the pile there. Really didn't have anywhere to go.
Second foul on Avery Ruddick. And at the 4:55 mark, still Comets by 6. Matko, corner for Henry. Back out around. Henry again. That's a 3 for her. And in and out. And Bertolino gets in there to create the held ball. Possession arrow, Penn Manor. And Penn Manor's going to call a 30-second timeout. So will we. 19-13. The lead for the Comets. You're watching Heritage Conference basketball on Renda Digital TV.
Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
Our second quarter tonight brought to you by Innovations of Home.
A little controlled chaos down front. They brought the hot dogs out again. Guys act like they haven't eaten for a while.
Big room full of high school kids, you betcha. Penn Manor basketball. The inbounds for Bertolino from Matko, and that's a held ball. It'll go back the other way. So coming off of the timeout, Jason Maloser called that timeout to set up the inbounds play, but Marion Center countered it and got the ball right back. Here's Miller. She'll find Natalie Black, falls to the floor, but keeps it alive for Avery Ruddick. Here's Olivia. Black flashes through. Oh, good feud there. Wow. Great drive. The good cut. And making that basket and having just sneaked onto the floor for the first time is Ainsley Hauser, the freshman. That's a beautiful play by the Stingers. Kazemchak finds Henry in the post. Foul will be on Natalie Black and send Clara Henry back to the free throw line. 3:57 to go. Timeout on the floor. 19-15 Penn Manor on Renda Digital TV.
Brokerage is built on trust, precision, and reliability. Based out of Indiana, Pennsylvania, we move goods across the country, connecting businesses with dependable transportation solutions that keep operations running smoothly. From full truckload shipments to smaller, time-sensitive deliveries, our experienced team manages every detail with care and accountability. Visit kitsbrokerage.com.
Life gives us enough to deal with, like doing your taxes, hosting in-laws.
Oh, you're still trying to do the beard thing, huh?
And of course, filing an insurance claim. But luckily, Auto Owners makes it easy. They pay what they owe, without any hassle. That's simple human sense.
Get your instant quote today at wallbackinsurance.com or call us at 724-479-9378. More choices, more savings, more reasons to choose Wallback.
The Penns Manor student section. Let's see what they have here tonight.
Not a lot at the moment. There you go. Mark Burdick down on the floor. Waking up that Penns Manor cheering section. Clara Henry steps to the line for the Comets. She's 0 for 2 tonight, and she hits her first one here. She has 7 points, and another one is on the way. And that one is good. Backcourt for Macy Miller. The drive from Olivia Ruddick. And trying to backdoor for Miller. She tips it out to her teammate, and then Ruddick on the drive. And that is a travel call on MC.
They just don't have a real confident look to them right now, and they're making these turnovers.
Comet's going to get Sydney Luther onto the floor. Here's Kazemchak.
2-1-2 zone yet.
Bertolino up top. Matko open for 3. It won't go. Rebound still battling for it, and Lieb is tied up by
Matko, isn't it?
The Comets' Hauser.
Oh, Hauser.
Arrow points to Penns Manor. So Luther comes onto the floor, hit a big 3 in that semifinal game. The inbounds will come to Sydney Luther. To Adia Lieb on the offside. Lieb's pass. There's Henry out front, back to Lieb. Bertolino works baseline against this 2-3. Ward, they fell in love with the perimeter when Marion Center threw the 2-3 at them over at Marion Center last week and wouldn't look inside. Jason Maloser, though, has them working inside. They're just not finding the pass.
They're not spot find it, and then they're taking care of the ball, though. That's the critical.
There's a whistle, and we're going to go the other way.
Offensive foul and a block.
Bad screen?
I think so. That's
Clara Henry.
Part of the frustration of not getting off the shot, but you got to be patient. Boy, that's a bad one.
This pass thrown away by Marion Center. Back the other way it will come. So that is turnover number 6 of this second quarter and number 11 of the game for Marion Center. There have been 7 on Penns Manor.
A little too many for either team.
Here's Lieb, gets the screen from Bertolino. Now Bertolino will get it out front. She's got Matko on the wing where she's set for a 3. And Olivia Ruddick step out and block that shot. Nice play by her. She'll get in the outlet then. And up the floor she comes. And back to Avery Ruddick. And here's Macy Miller. Screen from Black. He rolls off it. Now the double team out front. Miller penetrate. You try to look off the defender.
Wow.
Can't. It's partially blocked. Henry comes up with it.
Nice defensive play.
Avoid the contact. Just flick the ball. Luther hands it back to Lieb. 1:51 left in the half. Bertolino, right wing. Lieb, and Jason Maloser says, pull this basketball out. From our S&T Bank broadcast booth, people forward banking. If Marion Center's not going to come out of that zone, Jason Maloser says, I'll just keep it here.
Play for the last shot. You're already up 6.
Adia Lieb, they will dribble until Amy Trimble tells them.
This is the old chess match. Huh?
Stand off. Right here. Matko on the wing. 3? No. Backside for Avery Ruddick.
She wanted that ball. She kept calling for it. Finally, she got it. She got off a good shot. Just didn't make it.
Here's Macy Miller. Whistle. And if that's Henry, that's 2 in a row on her. Second on Henry. You see Miller lace him up. The inbounds to Avery Ruddick, but Adia Lieb is right there. The ball is still free on the floor. Lieb covers it up. Held ball, arrow, Marion Center.
Again, just some poor execution on these passes.
Miller to bring it in again. Olivia Ruddick got away with one there. There's Black. They leave her alone. She says, good, I'll take it. Natalie Black pops it in there. Her first bucket of the night. 4-point game, 35 seconds left in the half. Playing for the last shot. 25. Ball in the hands of Katie Bertolino. 18. Adia Lieb will take over. Bertolino will swing off to the right. 12. The freshman, Adia Lieb, 7.
They waited too long.
Across the top, Matko, 2 seconds. And the runner, she didn't get it off in time. It didn't go anyway. We have played a half of basketball. It is Penns Manor 21 and Marion Center 17. Heritage Conference Girls Championship action. Glad that you're with us here today. Our second quarter was brought to you by Innovations of Home. You're watching championship basketball on the road to the KCAC, presented by First Commonwealth Bank on WCCS. We're going to head down to the floor, and there is Mark Burdig with Amy Trimble.
Okay, Todd, thank you very much. With Amy Trimble, Coach, your thoughts on the first half? Big 3 from Black there in the last minute.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're fighting. We're playing the game. I knew this was going to be a rough game. It's going to be a battle, defensive battle for both ends. And I'm proud of our girls. I think we're sticking good. We're going to go to the second half, make some adjustments here at halftime, go into the second half, and just hopefully do our thing.
What do you need to do differently in the second half?
Just take care of the ball on offense. Way too many turnovers, which honestly, as a coach, I kind of expected with this atmosphere being here, a little bit of nerves. So I think we got that out of our way, and in the second half, we'll clean up offense a little bit.
Thanks for doing this.
Thanks.
Amy Trimble, Todd, back up to you.
There's Mark Burdig with Amy Trimble, 21-17. Marion Center trailing Penns Manor at the half on Renda Digital TV.
Let's see your book here, bud. Kept mine straight.
Over and over again, same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
Doesn't get better than this.
Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk producers.
Innovations of Home in Marion Center is a proud supporter of all local student athletes. The team at Innovations of Home wishes the players and coaches the best of luck in tonight's playoff matchup. Spring is right around the corner, and if your house could use some sprucing up with flooring, kitchen and bath materials, or paints for a beautiful new look, Innovations of Home can help with professional service and stunning results. In HomePA.com or visit Innovations of Home on Route 119 in Marion Center. Innovations of Home, you know, the place that has everything.
IRMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
The engineering firm of Young & Associates is proud to sponsor high school athletics. With offices in Indiana, Katanning, and Johnstown, Young & Associates is a full-service engineering, surveying, and design firm for private, public, and municipal entities, covering Western Pennsylvania, delivering solutions in a timely and cost-competitive manner. To see how they can be of service to you, go online to wjyaengineers.com.
During the historic snowstorm, a customer called from a snowbank, and 2 hours later, they were driving a new Ford Ranger off of the lot at Luther Ford. It's what Indiana County's truck experts do best. Luther Ford just took in a huge shipment of the popular Ford Ranger and Maverick pickups alongside the ever-popular F-150. It's Truck Month. It's your choice. What will it be to navigate winter? Ford Rangers, Mavericks, and F-150, all available with the biggest selection you'll find at Luther Ford, Route 119 in Homer City, or shop 24/7 at lutherford.com.
What is a pizza nomad? A group of people who wander from place to place to enjoy delicious pizza. Pizza Nomads is known for its extensive menu that includes pizzas, hoagies, and unique specialty items. Customers frequently praise the generous portion sizes and high-quality ingredients with a commitment to freshness and customer satisfaction. Pizza Nomads has become a beloved spot for both takeout and dining experiences. Find Pizza Nomads, 670 Franklin Street in Clymer.
Come have fun with the Cherry Hill Township Volunteer Fire Company and mark your calendar for the Daytona 500 Cash Party, February 15th. Doors open at noon and race time is at 2:30. Tickets are just $10. The early bird drawing February 9th, $25 to the buyer and seller. For info, call or text Jody Rainey at 724-388-7732 or visit cht240.com. Cherry Hill Township Volunteer Fire Company, protecting, investing in, and supporting our community and Penns Manor students.
A half, 21-17, Penns Manor. They're doing, I thought it was supposed to be a half-court shot. It's not quite. And looks like a bunch of pretty accomplished basketball players out there taking their shots. And along with that, evidently an armadillo is out there as well. And why not? At the half, it's 21-17.
That's what it is.
Clara Henry, the leading scorer in the game, with 8 points for Penns Manor. 5 on the night for Josie Matko, 4 for Edie Alib, 2 apiece for Katie Bertolino and Jillian Kazemchak, making the Comets total of 17. For Marion Center, we had to make an adjustment, and I think the adjustment is that Avery Ruddick's shot was a 2 and not a 3. So the way that it looks according to the book, Olivia Ruddick with 7 on the afternoon and evening, Macy Miller with 4, 2 apiece for Natalie Black, Macy Miller, and or rather Avery Ruddick and Ainsley Hauser, making the total 17 for the Stingers. 21-17. We come to you from our S&T Bank broadcast booth. People Forward Banking, it's Renda Digital TV.
Hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your local Erie agent is William G. Meckling Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 724-465-4261 or visit mecklinginsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Does winter feel like Groundhog's Day over and over again? Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
Doesn't get better than this.
Hello again, it's me, Garrett Greek, your local mortgage banker at S&T Bank, wishing you the best as we begin 2026. Does the new year also mean a new home? If a fresh beginning is on the horizon, we're ready to welcome you into the home of your dreams. Let's find that perfect place for new memories to be made. Visit me at one of our Indiana County offices to learn more about mortgage options. You can also visit us anytime at stbank.com or call us at 800-325-2265. S&T Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
There are lots of choices in life. No matter what you're told, when you're hurt and need physical therapy, you have a choice. Smart people choose Mahoning Physical Therapy. Mahoning Physical Therapy has been serving the region since 1989 with experienced therapists, knowledgeable in orthopedic and lymphedema rehabilitation and aquatic therapy. Mahoning is Medicare certified with convenient offices in Clymer and Marion Center. That's a lot of reasons to choose Mahoning Physical Therapy, accepting all major insurances.
It's playoff time, and Coy's Pizza is proud to cheer on the Penns Manor girls basketball team. Best of luck to the players, coaches, and fans as you take the court and leave it all out there. From tip-off to the final horn, keep the celebration going with a hot, fresh pizza from your hometown favorite, Coy's. Coy's Pizza serving 2 great locations, Route 56 Homer City, and on top of Nolo Hill Route 422. It's always a great time for Coy's Pizza.
Back at the KCAC, Comets exiting the locker room coming this way. We're going to assume that Mark Burdick is going to try to capture Jason Maloser as he comes out of the locker room. 21-17, Penns Manor with the lead. They just had a heck of a three-point shooting contest going on down there, featuring some of the stars of the Heritage Conference girls. And if I'm reading it correctly, they didn't introduce them. I think that was Lily Karlheim of Cambria Heights, who was just nailing 3 after 3 after 3, and I think she won it.
If that's who it was, I agree.
She was
swooshing them. Those weren't any cheap ones. Those were clean.
Doing the job. All right, we're going to take another time out. Await the arrival of these two teams in our second half. You're watching Heritage Conference basketball on Renda Digital TV.
RMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
Queso, did you find a new friend online this Valentine's Day? Be aware of romance and other scams. Marion Center Bank offers Ultimate ID Plus, the #1 rated identity theft protection for consumers. We offer UID Plus as part of our Perks Plus accounts or as individual coverage. Stop by any of our branch offices for full details and pricing.
There's Mark. Back at the KCAC. Mark Burdick in position to get Jason Maloser, the Penns Manor coach, as he comes out of the locker room. He is delayed, though. The team is out, but he is not. 21-17. Comets leading at the half.
I don't know, Todd, I think you think the same as I do, but both of those coaches are probably preaching taking care of the ball and making better passes. In either case, neither was real good at that, and that's why we have the kind of game we have.
Turnovers in the first half, 11 by Marion Center and 7 by Penns Manor. And again, coach seems to be delayed. Here he comes. Let's see if Mark can't get him.
All right, Todd, thank you very much. We have Penns Manor coach Jason Maloser. And Jason, your thoughts on the first half? You got off to a pretty good start.
Yeah, I like the way we moved the ball against their zone tonight. I thought we were doing a good job finding the open girl. I think early on they were doing a good job of being sort of anticipating our movement a little bit, and then we sort of adjusted, and girls are starting to play off each other a little bit better, moving into more openings, moving to some better spots, and I really like the way we're playing defensively. For the most part, we just got to stay disciplined and can't have any lapses. You give them a little bit of space, you're out of position one time, and they're putting the ball in the hoop, so we got to be disciplined on the defensive end and rebound the basketball.
What'd you talk about at halftime?
I think that was it. Offensively, we're going to keep on making sure we're ready to move the basketball, be ready for them to switch defenses up on us too. But we just got to make sure we're focused on making sure we continue to play good defense, bringing that discipline, bringing that energy, and we got to go win these first 3 minutes. We got to talk all the time, trying to make the game into smaller sections, and we want to start these first 3 minutes and go out and play really well from the start, and try to get this lead back up a little bit more.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Mr. Burdick.
Todd, back to you.
Thanks, Mark. And we're coming back. Second half action on the way. 21-17 at the half. Penns Manor leading Marion Center in this Heritage Conference Championship game on Renda Digital TV.
Sets one insurance agency apart from another. Building relationships. Hutton Blues Insurance prides themselves on building strong, personal relationships with their clients. Hutton Blues is an independent agency offering you choices to get you the best coverage at the best rate. When you buy insurance, whether it's for your home, car, business, life, or retirement, you want an advocate working in your best interests, and that's the Hutton Blues Insurance Indiana County and Trent Insurance Cambria County.
During the historic snowstorm, a customer called from a snowbank, and 2 hours later, they were driving a new Ford Ranger off of the lot at Luther Ford. It's what Indiana County's truck experts do best. Luther Ford just took in a huge shipment of the popular Ford Ranger and Maverick pickups alongside the ever-popular F-150. It's Truck Month. It's your choice. What will it be to navigate winter? Ford Rangers, Mavericks, and F-150, all available with the biggest selection you'll find at Luther Ford, Route 119 in Homer City, or shop 24/7 at lutherford.com.
Brokerage wishes the Stingers a successful start to the 2026 basketball season. At Kitts Brokerage, teamwork drives success, just like it does on the court. We deliver every shipment with precision, care, and reliability. Proud to support our local champions.
Marion Center Stingers, let's have a great season. Good luck. I'm going to be watching you guys from Stores, Connecticut, basketball capital of the world. But go have a great season. Go have a championship season. Let's go.
Innovations of Home in Marion Center is a proud supporter of all local student athletes. The team at Innovations of Home wishes the players and coaches the best of luck in tonight's playoff matchup. Spring is right around the corner, and if your house could use some sprucing up with flooring, kitchen and bath materials, or paints for a beautiful new look, Innovations of Home can help with professional service and stunning results. In HomePA.com or visit Innovations of Home on Route 119 in Marion Center. Innovations of Home. Do you know the place that has everything?
Welcome back to the KCAC, getting set for the third quarter, which will be brought to us by the Dixonville Moose at the half, 21-17. The lead for the Penns Manor Comets. We've heard, Ward, what the coaches have said, and as you look down, you identified turnovers as a key part of what's going to be making for a successful second half. With the adjustments and the pressures, what do you think the coaches do to create those turnovers and to prevent them on their own side?
Well, I think you play to your strength. You got players you want to have to handle the ball, and you've just got to work it around until they can, in fact, handle the ball. The problem with Marion Center is they're relying, I think, too much on Macy Miller. As good as she is, they're kind of factoring her out, so they've just got to find another option for her, and there are some out there, and that's what I would be after.
Penns Manor will get the basketball to begin the second half. We're underway. Our third quarter brought to you by the Dixonville Moose. And Matko and Lieb will play with it out front. Bertolino is in the high post this time. Left side, Matko, 3 to start the second half.
That's how you beat a zone. That was just great ball movement.
And now the tip in the backcourt by Lieb and the interception to Zemchak, who gets the start in this second half. Lieb will try to step through. She will be fouled, and she's got 2 free throws on the way. So the Stingers lost the basketball on their very first possession of this third quarter. Adia Lieb is 4 for 4 tonight. We mentioned coming into the game that she was only a 44% free throw shooter. And this one rattles home.
A nice touch right now.
Interesting that 80 of the freshman comes onto the team, and her brother Dimitri is added to the coaching staff this year, and she says he's been really helpful to her as she gets her second.
Those are big shots right there.
Dimitri Leave, a star for Penns Manor in his playing days. Look at a dribbling here by Macy Miller. That was gorgeous, and then she kicks it to the corner. Olivia Ruddick misses the shot. Natalie Black will save it in bounds to get another offensive chance.
Yeah. That's a conversion they needed to make, though. She made a great job of drawing the defense.
Macy Miller trips here, but then she keeps it alive. Now the kick out is to Avery Ruddick. Her runner off one leg doesn't go, and she is there for the rebound. That's the way she plays. Outside, three-pointer. Macy Miller won't go. Bertolino will clear it for Penns Manor. And up the floor come the Comets, holding a 9-point lead. Corner for Henry. Bertolino slices through, gets it back to Henry. Her shot is off the back of the iron. Rebound, Avery Ruddick. To the left side, Ruddick will get it back. And then swing it back out front. Here's Miller. Macy double teamed. Puts it on the floor, gets the screen from Black. And up top for Avery Ruddick. Back to Miller. Now Black steps up to the right elbow. Kick to the corner. Olivia Ruddick's shot won't go. There's Grayson Silvas with the rebound. Oh, good pass across. Olivia Ruddick will find Natalie Black for two.
That was excellent ball movement.
That was making the extra pass there.
Yes, it was.
26-19. Penns Manor. Henry. Here's Matko. Josie Matko seems to have found the range on both ends of the floor in this game. This entry pass is intercepted by Macy Miller. Back the other way comes Marion Center. Miller on the crossover, and Lieb tips it, and Macy Miller just went down.
She got whacked in the face.
Maybe she got hit in the eye. I'm not certain.
Yeah, it might be the eye. I see her holding it.
She appears to be in a lot of pain. Amy Trimble rushed out to her. She'll remain on the floor. And Amber Lockhart, the Penns Manor trainer, comes rushing out. We'll take a timeout. 26-19. Heritage Conference Championship Basketball. Renda Digital TV.
Whether your goals include college education funding, retirement planning, generating income, or reducing taxes, at Crimson Wealth Management Group, we've got you covered. We make it easy for you to make the right decisions by offering you access to a comprehensive array of investment products and wealth management strategies under one roof. One stop for all your financial needs. Crimson Wealth Management Group is committed to helping you pursue your goals, whatever they may be. Stop in and speak with me, Doug Steve, today. You'll be glad you did. Securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Macy Miller gets back up and makes her way over to the bench.
You get a finger in the eye, you know what that feels like.
Yeah, well, we remember a very famous finger to the eye as well. An elbow to the head is what they say happened.
Oh.
So they'll give her the concussion test to make sure she's all right. So Olivia Ruddick working the top of the offense. And she'll try to split through, and it'll be knocked away from her, but she gets it back to Silvas, and here's Avery Ruddick. Right side, the freshman Hauser, who replaces Macy Miller this drive, and Avery Ruddick will be fouled. She'll go shoot two.
That's an aggressive drive. You know, they've got to take over the fact that Macy Miller is not on the floor now, so someone's got to pick that up. And that's a good way of doing it right there.
Here is Ruddick. She'll hit her first one cleanly. This is their first trip to the line tonight. And Avery is a 62% free throw shooter. She misses her second one. Bertolino gets after the rebound, but it is out of bounds off Penns Manor. She couldn't control it. 26-20. Penn's Manor inbound to Olivia Ruddick. She'll take it right into the paint. The running hook shot.
Pretty good.
9 for her. Now Adia Lieb right down the lane, and she missed the shot. Black will wrestle that rebound away. Here comes Avery Ruddick. Bertolino is there. Ruddick will pull it out. Hauser to the right side. She'll find Avery Ruddick again. Olivia Ruddick steps up. Avery keeps it herself. Lead cut to 4 now at 26-22. And lob pass down low for Black. Foul on Bertolino puts Natalie Black on the line. She is a good free throw shooter.
And Coach Beloser can't be too happy. They're allowing those passes inside now. And it's leading to either something like that, a foul, or a good shot attempt.
Natalie Black, 38 of 59, a 64% free throw shooter. As Macy Miller comes running back out onto the floor, she says, "I'm ready to go, Coach. Put me in." Second shot for Black. Got her.
This game's going to pick up.
2-point game.
It's going to pick up.
Adia Lieb. Kazemchak outside. Matko's 3 is good.
Wow.
Josie Matko has 3 threes.
That's the very type of person I was talking about at the opening. Coming out of nowhere. Not that she's not a good shot, but she's making some big buckets.
29-24, Penn's Manor. Avery Ruddick, kick it right for Black. Natalie, she's got a cutter in silver. She'll come across instead to Olivia Ruddick. She'll try to scoop it underneath Lieb. The rebound is tipped to Bertolino. Macy Miller's ready to check back in. This bounce pass goes through everybody and out of bounds. Penn's Manor turnover. Miller back. Hauser out. Timeout on the floor. 29-24. Penn's Manor the lead on Renda Digital TV.
Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk producers. Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk producers.
Back at the KCAC. 3:52 left in the third quarter. Penn's Manor leading Marion Center 29-24.
And this game's pretty much what we kind of mapped out at the beginning. It was going to be tough and it was going to be close, and that's exactly what it is. And Meloser going full court trap here.
Miller with the inbounds. Comes along to Avery Ruddick. Her turnaround gets around Henry. Tries the left side and then backs it away. And then her pass off the foot of Kazemchak. Bertolino goes down. Held ball, arrow, Marion Center.
Again, it was an easier pass than that one. Tried to pass through traffic. Just get the ball to the next person.
Miller again. Avery Ruddick. Miller steps out. This is a 2. And it's in and out. Rebound, Olivia Ruddick strong. And she's tied up, this time arrow to Penn's Manor.
Comets have done a great job on Macy, and you can see that shot there just wasn't her type. I mean, she got it off and it was okay, but you can see she rushed it.
When you are expecting the defense to come at you,
yep,
sometimes something that's open is too open. Here's Lieb.
1-3-1 now by Marion Center.
Bertolino across the top, skips it to Lieb. Back to Bertolino. This is a 3. And it's off the front of the iron. Henry, strong rebound, put back, no. And we've got a whistle. And a foul on Penn's Manor. Wasn't sure who they called that on.
I didn't hear either. You know, they used to put that up.
It's Kazemchak, I think. Now in the backcourt, trouble. Pass off to Miller. Step through, goes low. Silvas, left hand, good. Grayson Silvas.
You got to stop the ball. That's a nice job by Macy. He says, this is what you're going to get from me if you're going to do that.
Back to 3. Here's Lieb. Cross-court Bertolino. Corner. Matko. Another 3. That one doesn't go. Henry on the backside, the rebound. Finds Lieb on her step through. She's tied up. Arrow going the other way. And Jocelyn Bennett comes back in for the first time since that first half. Henry is out. 2:36 to go. Comets by 3. Black, long for Avery Ruddick. She'll take the 2. It won't go. Olivia Ruddick there. A put back. That doesn't go. Black the rebound. Chasing to the corner. Adia Lieb will be called for the push.
And old Mo is starting to change sides here.
There's Lou McElwee in the building for United. United Valley football coach. He's getting set for game 2. There's Avery Ruddick to Macy Miller. Miller works right side. She's double teamed. Picks up the loose ball. That's a double dribble. She does not agree.
They fouled me here. Maybe.
This is a gritty, rough third quarter of this game.
Yeah, this game is taking a whole new look. But we knew it would be tough. They're gonna. Neither one wants to lose this game, and they're playing that way. Although they're playing pretty sloppy. Somebody gets a little smoother out there, they're gonna take control.
Bertolino with the basketball for Penn's Manor. Lieb. Find Matko and back up front for Bertolino. Kazemchak is in the high post. Now Bertolino will go there. Bennett is in that right corner. They would not mind Jocelyn Bennett trying a 3. She's got a nice touch.
Yep.
And she's a big game shooter. 1:35 left in the quarter.
Playing really conservative, though. They don't want to give up any easy one. That's a bad
force pass there.
There were 3 stingers around.
And then a reach foul on Bennett. Now that is the 5th team foul, which means we're shooting for the rest of this quarter. Macy Miller will step to the line.
Well, people, Macy Miller, yep. And this again, throwing the momentum toward the Stingers. And once they get a hold of it, he could extend this lead, and that's tough to bounce back from.
67% free throw shooter, hits her first. Another one to come. And that one's too strong. Rebound pulled away by Matko. It's a 2-point game at 29-27. Penn's Manor. It's been a while since they've had a bucket. Matko has 2 threes in this quarter, and they've got 2 free throws, and that's it. There's Bertolino. Matko steps out. Back to Bertolino. Cycle through. Adia Lieb. Kazemchak sets the screen if Lieb wants it. She does. She'll drive the right side of the lane and go off the glass. That was good spacing by Adia Lieb there. And it's 31-27. 37 seconds left in the quarter. Olivia Ruddick will drive low across the lane. Her turnaround hook doesn't go. Bennett with the save to Matko. 27 seconds. Here comes Lieb. 20 seconds. Gets the screen from Kazemchak. Doesn't rub off the defender on it, though. 15 seconds. Lieb again. Bennett is in the corner. Calls for the ball, gets it. 7 seconds. Back to Lieb. High to get around Black, and Black will be called for this foul. It's actually a pretty good foul. Second on Natalie Black. 3.2 seconds to go, and nowhere near free throw shooting time.
Catch it, shoot it.
Bennett comes long. Matko and Miller stepped out and blocked that ball. Nice job by Macy Miller. We played 3 quarters. It is 31-27. Penns Manor the lead. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball. Our co-presenting sponsors, Kitts Brokerage and IRMC on Renda Digital TV.
Moose Lodge 833 on Route 403, Highway North between Clymer and Dixonville, is a strong supporter of our local youth, high school student athletes, and community organizations. They are proud to be a sponsor of tonight's big matchup. The Moose Fraternity is an organization of men and women dedicated to caring for young and old, bringing communities closer together and celebrating life. For more information and events, check them out on Facebook or go to bamoose.org. Good luck, Stingers, from the team at the Dixonville Moose.
Crystal Waters Personal Care Home wants to congratulate all the student athletes as they build sharp minds and strong bodies for a bright future. Crystal Waters staff provides excellent, compassionate care to residents and pledge to continue to do so. Crystal Waters is proud and grateful to have been voted Best Personal Care Home in Indiana County 2 years in a row. Crystal Waters Personal Care Home, where your family is their family.
We are ready to go. The final 8, the Heritage Conference Championship game. 4th quarter. Penns Manor with a 31-27 lead.
Go back to what I was saying. Whoever plays the cleanest quarter is going to win.
That was a 10-10 third quarter.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 points again.
Here is Adia Lieb. Penns Manor is going to hold the basketball and challenge Marion Center to come out after them. And if they won't, they will just let the time roll down.
Now, as a coach, this is a tough position. You got to throw the playbook out and go after your opponent, especially when you're behind, and that can rattle them.
Bertolino out front. Here's Henry. Back to Katie Bertolino. Kazemchak back out there for Bennett. Bertolino. Matko, they'll play catch. Now baseline for Lieb, you don't want to be there, and they get out of there quickly.
They need to get more cutting through the lane. They get 2 people cutting through, and then they don't do it again, and it's too easy to defend.
But Marion Center's going to sit back there in that zone, and they tease them a little bit into a pass.
You get a little anxious, you get a little nervous, and you make a mistake.
The intercept, and here's Macy Miller. Kick right. Avery Ruddick will come back up front. Lieb steps in front and ties up the basketball. It remains with Marion Center.
Nice anticipation by Lieb. We saw her coming. Cut that pass off. Every possession's huge now.
Miller to bring it in. To Olivia Ruddick, back to Miller. Cross court for Avery Ruddick in the lane. Runner no. Olivia Ruddick. Rebound. Put back and 1.
That's big. Big rebound, big putback, and a big foul shot coming up. That's good.
Third foul on Adia Lieb.
You cut the lead to 1 point with this.
Yeah.
Seems like that can't be possible, but the Stingers have hung around.
And she does not make the free throw. Bertolino will clear the rebound. Comets still up 2. Bertolino. So Marion Center remains. They're just going to sit back in that 2-3 zone. If you're Jason Maloz, you're saying to your girls that they're going to sit back there and just hold the ball.
Make them come after you, and that'll open some lanes then. You'll get some penetration.
Bertolino will penetrate. Now back out front it comes to Lieb. And Lieb, Bertolino in the corner. Katie will dribble it all the way out front. To Matko on the wing and back to Bertolino. 5:44 left, fourth quarter. 2-point game. Baseline for Lieb. Split through. Man, I don't know how she got the shot off, but she did. She's going to go shoot too. She looked like Gumby there, the way she was.
Looked like a fish on a hook trying to get that shot off.
I don't know who Gumbo is, but I know Gumby.
He's a cousin.
Lieb. That's the first free throw she's missed on her 7th shot. And she missed them both. Here comes Avery Ruddick. And Black open. That's a 2 for Natalie Black. You leave her open. She's going to hit it. We are all tied up at 31 at the 5:25 mark.
Old Mo has switched shoots.
Marion Center has trailed by as many as 9. They fought their way back in this one to a tie. Matko and Bertolino once more. They're trying to solve this zone, and they've not been able to do it. Matko and Bertolino once more. Here's Matko. And Olivia Ruddick got after, almost got it away from her. Here's Katie Bertolino again. Kazemchak in that high post. Baseline for Lieb. Feeds Bertolino on her way up. They're going to call Macy Miller on this foul. Be her second. Bertolino has scored 2 points on the night. First free throws for Katie. A 69% shooter from the line this year. She hits her first. Another one to come. Yep. 33-31 Penn's Manor. Here's the press. Macy Miller dribbles right around it. Up the floor, finds Silvas. Low for 2. Nice job by Grayson Silvas there. Saw the defender coming at her and laid it in anyway. Tied at 33. Bertolino. Heritage Conference Championship on the line.
Everything we thought it would be. A little sloppier than I thought it would be, but it's not decided yet.
Yeah, the defenses are so intense here tonight.
We're under 4 minutes, and we're tied.
Corner 3, Bertolino. That one is off. Right down into the hands of Lieb, who puts her, Henry, I should say, who puts it in.
Big bucket there.
2 more for Claren. She has 10. 35-33, Penn's Manor. Olivia Ruddick up top. They're going to call the travel on Avery Ruddick. Now, both teams have slowed down the turnovers in the second half. Timeout is called. 3:23 to go. 35-33, Penn's Manor on Renda Digital TV.
Wishes the Stingers a successful start to the 2026 basketball season. At Kits Brokerage, teamwork drives success, just like it does on the court. We deliver every shipment with precision, care, and reliability. Proud to support our local champions.
Marion Center Stingers, let's have a great season. Good luck. I'm going to be watching you guys from Stores, Connecticut, basketball capital of the world. But go have a great season. Go have a championship season. Let's go.
IRMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
We're ready.
35-33 Penns Manor. 3:23 left here in the fourth quarter.
This is everything we said it would be. Like I said, a little sloppier, but competitive. You can't be any more than what we're seeing here.
Fighting it out hard. It'll be Penns Manor basketball. Who is going to survive this battle for the Heritage Conference Championship?
You've seen so many different finishes, so you can't anticipate it. Here you just got to take care of the ball.
80 a lead to the right side for Katie Bertolino. And Marion Center goes man out of this timeout. But Macy Miller lays off of lead. And this is an interesting matchup here. Black picks up Bertolino. And that is far away from the basket for Natalie Black.
Yep.
Natalie, of course, a great softball star. Screen set by Kazemchak for lead. Macy Miller defends on Adia. And up front she comes. Jason Maloser says, no, I don't like this. Give me a timeout. And it's a full 60. 35-33. Comets on the lead. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball on Renda Digital TV.
What is a pizza nomad? A group of people who wander from place to place to enjoy delicious pizza. Pizza Nomads is known for its extensive menu that includes pizzas, hoagies, and unique specialty items. Customers frequently praise the generous portion sizes and high-quality ingredients with a commitment to freshness and customer satisfaction. Pizza Nomads has become a beloved spot for both takeout and dining experiences. Find Pizza Nomads, 670 Franklin Street in Clymer.
Robindale and its affiliated companies are proud to be a sponsor of all student athletes in the area. For nearly 2 decades, Robindale has been cleaning up refuse coal piles that dot and scar the western Pennsylvania landscape. To reclimate and beautify these areas, Robindale believes deeply in safety, compliance, and community responsibility. If you would like to become a part of the Robindale team, you can contact them at 814-446-6700, extension 122, or see how Robindale can assist your business at robindale.com.
We've got 2 championship coaches here tonight, and both of them are watching the flow of this game. Jason Maloser didn't like the way that offense was setting up for him, so he called the full timeout to talk about it. Let's see what he cooks up.
Yeah, he wants to stay away from a turnover, a misplay. You want to make sure you know what you're doing out there. You do have the lead. Sometimes it's not so good to have the lead.
Comets by 2 into the back court for lead. Henry sets the screen. Oh, that's a heck of a screen there. And then the drive by Lieb, and her shot is blocked away. Then she gets tangled up with Natalie Black as they come back the other way, and this will be a foul on Adia. And for that Adia lead, that is 4.
Oh, that's a pretty hard screen.
We saw that in the last game, and Penns Manor set that screen and just absolutely leveled a girl from Cambria Heights. Defensively, you got to call that out. Save your teammate's life.
Yeah.
Here's Miller, chased after by 2 Comets. So they go back to that, and they'll find Olivia Miller. Her 15-footer won't go. Kazemchak rebounds. Lieb out ahead. Matko on the wing for 3. No, and Henry got after that rebound, but she mistimed her leap, and so Olivia Ruddick got there. Held ball, arrow Penns Manor. Every possession key. 2:03 to go.
That was probably not the shot Jason wanted. Could have drove into the hoop.
This is Matko to toss it in.
Wow.
Long and intercepted. Avery Ruddick will drive it and lay it. I don't think that pass was even intended for Adia, but she floated into that zone, and that brought Avery Ruddick in there as well. And now we're all tied up at 35 with 1:45 left.
They're going to play for one shot. They've been doing this most of the quarter anyway.
Bertolino to lead.
Either tie or win.
Katie goes low. Then she comes out to set a screen, and then she'll be waved out of there by Jason Maloser. Adia Lieb will find her, and then Jason Maloser says, everybody go low. Katie Bertolino and Natalie Black out front. And Natalie to chase after her. This is a really tough play for Natalie Black out there on the floor, chasing a player in the open floor. She's a post player.
Well, she just fouled her.
She reached in and fouled. Now, that is only the third team foul, so it's not a shooter. And it's the third on Natalie that I have.
Yeah, so they got a couple to give. They can get the comments out of what they're trying to run.
1:03 to go. If it's Jason Maloser, he's thinking, keep the ball as long as you possibly can. Get off a shot that's either going to get you a foul and a trip to the line or a bucket. And Marion Center will keep Natalie Black on Katie Bertolino, but they'll lay back there. 50 seconds. Tentative step by Black, 45. Another tentative step, a little bit closer, 41. Amy Trimble sends Natalie Black out after at the 33-second mark. There's Katie Bertolino. Black defends, and Jason Maloser says timeout. It's a full timeout. Tied at 35 with 30 seconds left. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship action. This is tense. It's Renda Digital TV.
During the historic snowstorm, a customer called from a snowbank, and 2 hours later, they were driving a new Ford Ranger off of the lot at Luther Ford. It's what Indiana County's truck experts do best. Luther Ford just took in a huge shipment of the popular Ford Ranger and Maverick pickups alongside the ever-popular F-150. It's Truck Month. It's your choice. What will it be to navigate winter? Ford Rangers, Mavericks, and F-150, all available with the biggest selection you'll find at Luther Ford, Route 119 in Homer City, or shop 24/7 at lutherford.com.
The Clymer Slovak Club is a proud supporter of Penn's Manor Athletics and wishes the Comets the best of luck in tonight's game. Join us for Lent Fish Dinners, Friday nights from February 20th through March 27th, 5 to 7 p.m. or until we run out. And don't miss the 99 Cash Bash on March 21st. Tickets are $15. Available from a member or at the club. Good luck, Penn's Manor, from your friends at the Clymer Slovak Club.
KCAC Championship Night. The road to the KCAC presented by First Commonwealth Bank. 30.2 seconds left. Tied at 35. Penn's Manor basketball playing for the last shot.
Who's going to be the Hickory Huskers out of this one?
How hard does Marion Center go after this inbounds play? Not very. They get it into...
No, they're sitting back. They're going to take their chances, apparently.
Josie Matko dribbles out front. Olivia Ruddick tests her. 17 seconds to go. The screen by Kozemchek. Matko. Timeout again by Jason Maloser.
Jason's got something in mind, that's for sure.
13.6 seconds left. Full timeout. Renda Digital TV.
Brokerage is built on trust, precision, and reliability. Based out of Indiana, Pennsylvania, we move goods across the country, connecting businesses with dependable transportation solutions that keep operations running smoothly. From full truckload shipments to smaller, time-sensitive deliveries, our experienced team manages every detail with care and accountability. Visit kitsbrokerage.com.
IRMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
13.6 seconds left. Tied at 35. Does Penns Manor have a game-winning bucket in? Does Marion Center have a steal? Are we playing for overtime? Matko will bring it in for the Comets. She's got Lieb, Bertolino, Kazemchak, and Henry. There's Katie Bertolino, wasn't looking, and Adia Lieb threw it. It's out of bounds, Marion Center ball. Adia Lieb threw it to Katie Bertolino while Katie was talking to her coach, it looked like, and now Marion Center will call the timeout. Stinger ball with 10 seconds to go.
How often that happens? You protect the ball for that long, and then just a silly mistake. And now suddenly you're on the defensive, and all the momentum swung to Marion Center, and they're pretty confident right now.
We keep it here. Macy Miller will be a key here. But it's not just Macy's ability to drive and put up the shot. It's the ability to draw the defender to you and then find someone down low. And so this is really going to be exciting. 10 seconds left. Travis Trimble goes over to talk with Tony Satile, wanting to know, where do we get to bring the basketball in?
So, I think they get the ball.
Can the Comets overcome this mistake?
They're going to have to.
Can the Stingers take advantage of it? Marion Center's going to make them work to get it up the floor to try. Now they're going to back away. Here comes Miller, trapped on the sideline.
Oh.
So Josie Matko fouled her. Jason Malozer's strategy is just chew up the clock by making them bring it in over and over again. We've got fouls to give. That's only their second.
To give. That's a smart strategy. But in that particular case, that could have been a foul really quick. If she gets the ball.
Inbounds to Miller again.
Don't reach.
They'll get after her again. 5 seconds to go. Another whistle.
I think this is.
Marion Center calls timeout. 4.3. Timeout on the floor. We take a timeout as well. Tied at 35 on Renda Digital TV.
Winter feel like Groundhog's Day over and over again? Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
Doesn't get better than this.
.3 seconds left. Penns Manor 35, Marion Center 35. Stingers basketball. The Heritage Conference Championship. Basically, it's their serve.
That's the longest 10 seconds we'll see, trying to get the ball from quarter court all the way down the other end.
Avery Ruddick will bring it in.
One more pass and then a shot.
They've got it to the point now where they can take a couple of dribbles, make one more pass, and get an open look.
Get a shot.
Macy Miller will go low. Grayson Silvas comes out to the corner for Miller. Miller try to scoop it. They call the foul with 2.3 seconds to go to put Miller on the line.
Well, that's a wrap, Jack. The one thing you did not want to do.
Clara Henry's foul.
Yep.
Miller, 1 out of 2 tonight, and hits the first to break the tie. 2.3 seconds left. And Jason Maloser tells Tony Satile, I want the timeout as soon as this shot is off. Got him? No, she didn't get the second one. Timeout is called. Clock shows 1.3. We keep it right here. 36-35. Tony Satile will come over, talk to Abditor and Lou Garzarelli to be absolutely certain of where this ball will be brought in from.
I'm thinking right over by the McDonald's sign over there.
Lou is going all the way below the basket. The clock shows 1.3. Marion Center. Now they have 3 team fouls. So on the inbounds, if Marion Center fouls them right away, they still don't go shoot.
Well, you almost have to go at least to the half court to get off a shot, a makeable shot. Or throw it as far down as you can and hope to draw a foul or something to allow you to inbound. What a turn of events, though.
Bertolino will bring it in. Our teammates are up around midcourt. So Katie first find a teammate. The long pass goes through the hands of Lieb, is intercepted by Silvis, and the game ends. The Marion Center Stingers are the Heritage Conference champions. The final score, 36-35. The Stingers will raise the Heritage Conference championship trophy. Five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter postgame coming next. Mark Burdig down on the floor. See Dave Reed representing First Commonwealth Bank out there with, looks like Mike Worthington to present the trophy. What a finish to this basketball game.
You know, you watch enough of this stuff, and invariably things like this happen when you take care of the ball, playing for the last shot, and then you make a mistake, and everything swings the other way, and you lose.
All right, they're going to get organized here for the trophy presentation. Our five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter postgame is here now. Five-star Mitsubishi. It doesn't get better than this. Doesn't hardly get any better than this first game either. 36-35, Marion Center wins the Heritage Conference Championship on Renda Digital TV.
Game plans, how important they are in the world of sports. Coming up with the right strategy to ensure success. Who's on your team to help you reach your goals in life and protect your assets? John Nelson of Nelson Insurance can develop the right insurance game plan for you. Nelson Insurance is an independent agent representing Erie Insurance and other fine companies. Call Nelson Insurance for a review of your financial game plan. Nelson Insurance, Franklin Street, Clymer, 724-254-9276.
It's playoff time, and Coy's Pizza is proud to cheer on the Penns Manor girls basketball team. Best of luck to the players, coaches, and fans as you take the court and leave it all out there. From tip-off to the final horn, keep the celebration going with a hot, fresh pizza from your hometown favorite, Coy's. Coy's Pizza serving 2 great locations, Route 56, Homer City, and on top of Nolo Hill, Route 422. It's always a great time for Coy's Pizza.
Back at the KCAC, our five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter postgame. Five-star Mitsubishi. It doesn't get better than this. Jody Rainey, the president of the Heritage Conference, is getting set to make the presentation of the championship plaques. The final score, 36-35. Marion Center defeating Penns Manor. And here's Mr. Rainey.
First, probably the most exciting game that we've had in a girls basketball championship. One thing I know, let's give a round of applause for both teams for leaving that out on the floor tonight. And one thing I do know for certain, the Heritage Conference is represented well in our District 6 playoffs with 2 teams of this caliber and with the class that they show. Congratulations to both teams for a game well played. Second, I just want to acknowledge all of you fans here tonight. That you here is what creates the atmosphere for these student athletes and our scholarship recipients. So thank you so much for constantly supporting the Heritage Conference. At this time, I'm going to turn it over to Regional Vice President Dave Reed from First Commonwealth Bank. And if we could have a round of applause. First Commonwealth Bank is the one that presents as our primary sponsor for tonight. Thank you for everything that you do, Dave, and First Commonwealth Bank. Without you, this spectacular night couldn't be possible. So we're going to give you the honor to present the championship trophy, and if you want to say a few words.
Thank you very much, Jody. On behalf of First Commonwealth Bank, it's just an honor to be able to present this evening for the community. See so many folks here come out and support young athletes. Truly one of the best games I think I've ever seen in high school basketball. Congratulations to the Marion Center Stingers being the Heritage Conference champions, and congratulations to the Penns Manor Comets for a game hard fought. Look forward to seeing you both in the district playoffs in the weeks ahead.
Mr. Magoulas, would you like to do the honor? Ladies and gentlemen, Principal of Marion Center, member of the Heritage Conference, Mr. Magoulas.
All right. Hey, Dave, thank you very much. Yes, appreciate that very much. Appreciate that. Good evening, everybody. On behalf of the administration of Marion Center High School, I'd like to congratulate Marion Center Stingers on the Heritage Conference Championship tonight. Congratulations, Marion Center. Girls, come get your plaque.
Here come the Stingers. Championship basketball handed to the senior Natalie Black. Mark Magoulas, the principal of Marion Center High School. And they're going to get folks to pose for photos. Mark Burdick will get his microphone back. And we will be back in just a moment. Marion Center wins at 36-35. They're the Heritage Conference champions. Our five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter postgame continues on Renda Digital TV.
Queso, did you find a new friend online this Valentine's Day? Be aware of romance and other scams. Marion Center Bank offers Ultimate ID Plus, the #1 rated identity theft protection for consumers. We offer UID Plus as part of our Perks Plus accounts or as individual coverage. Stop by any of our branch offices for full details and pricing.
Back at the Kovalchik Complex, the KCAC, the Heritage Conference champion, Marion Center Stingers, and our five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter show. Mark Burdig is down on the floor with Amy Trimble, the head coach of the Stingers. And we're just waiting for him to look up so we can give him the signal. And here he is.
All right, Todd, thank you very much. Head coach Amy Trimble, all smiles tonight. What tilted it in the fourth quarter for you back in your favor?
Honestly, we just stayed poised on offense and just and calmed down a little bit and mixed up our defenses a lot. And I wanted to really try to wait till the second half to do that. So Jason's a smart coach, so I didn't want him to try to game plan too much at halftime with it. So that was kind of our goal with that, and I think it worked out perfectly. So it worked out.
Macy got an elbow to the head, I believe, there midway through the fourth quarter. Kind of a scary moment on a couple of fronts. Obviously, first and foremost, her health, but you're losing your leader.
Yeah, I was a little bit fired up with that, but that's all right. Hey, it happens. It's just big intense game. Stuff happens, and she's a fighter. She came back and she's all right. She got checked out and she was good to go. She was like, I'm good. Let's go.
Only 2 field goals for Macy, I believe, tonight, but she came through the foul line and drew the foul with a couple seconds left and was able to hit 1 out of 2.
Yeah, she said that last one was on purpose, so time ran off the clock. I was like, all right, I got you.
You're buying that, huh?
Yeah, I'll let it slide to this time.
And finally, a couple of unsung heroes tonight. Natalie Black the other night in the semifinal. She doesn't score, but she had a big basket. I think I called it a 3. It was a 2 latter stages of the first half, and then in the second half, a couple more. So it takes everybody, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And, that's the nice thing about this team is you never know who it's going to be, and we just have to – we share the ball really well. We distribute really well, and, so it's just really nice to be able to – it's hard to guard when you don't know whose nights it's going to be. So it's a lot of fun to be a part of that.
Heritage Conference champions for the first time here on this new format for Marion Center. How does it feel?
It's awesome. It's awesome to come back and then get a win at that. So it's pretty cool.
Thanks. Congratulations.
Thanks, Mark.
All right. Amy Trimble, Todd, back to you. I'll try to grab a player or two if you want.
All right, our 5-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter postgame continues. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship Basketball on Renda Digital TV.
Innovations of Home in Marion Center is a proud supporter of all local student athletes. The team at Innovations of Home wishes the players and coaches the best of luck in tonight's playoff matchup. Spring is right around the corner, and if your house could use some sprucing up with flooring, kitchen and bath materials, or paints for a beautiful new look, Innovations of Home can help with professional service and stunning results. In homepia.com or visit Innovations of Home on Route 119 in Marion Center. Innovations of Home. Do you know the place that has everything?
The engineering firm of Young & Associates is proud to sponsor high school athletics. With offices in Indiana, Katanning, and Johnstown, Young & Associates is a full-service engineering, surveying, and design firm for private, public, and municipal entities, covering Western Pennsylvania, delivering solutions in a timely and cost-competitive manner. To see how they can be of service to you, go online to wjyaengineers.com.
After an accident, it's just not about getting your car fixed fast, it's about making sure it's fixed right. At 553 Auto Body and Collision, we take pride in doing a quality repair to keep you and your family safe on the road. Every panel, every weld, every finish, done the right way every time. Because the last thing you want after an accident is to put your family at risk. It's worth the drive for a quality repair. Car repair is all we do, and we do it right.
Innovations of Home in Marion.
Post-game show here on Renda Digital TV. Marion Center wins the Heritage Conference Championship 36-35 over Penns Manor. Back down to the floor to Mark Burdick.
Okay, Todd, thank you very much. Tie game, go to the line. 3 or 4 seconds. No pressure, right?
It was a lot, but with this team going to the Giant Center the time before, we just kept thinking, this is nothing, and we just got to blur it all out and just be a team and work together to get the win.
Coach said that you told her that you missed the second game on purpose to use some clock. Okay, let the truth come out.
Let's not let the truth come out. Let's leave it at that.
I like it. That's actually pretty smart. Hey, I talked about your grandfather the other night, and I know tonight your dad's unable to be here. He's watching down in Florida, so I know he's awfully proud of you, as is your grandpap Wayne looking down on you tonight. What do you want to say to your dad?
We did it. And even though you may be lucky to be there, we're lucky to be here. So that's all I got.
You feeling okay with that little shot you took there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Congratulations, Mason. All right. Natalie Black, in the semifinal, you don't score. You hit a big basket late in the first half that I thought was huge to get you closer. 6 more in the second half. What was different tonight than, say, a few nights ago?
I just tell myself just to focus on rebounds, focus on my game defensively, and that'll create my offense, and tonight it did.
9-4, you outscore them in the fourth quarter. What do you think kind of turned the momentum back in your favor?
We just stayed calm and just knew that we had it. If we stay calm, we're fine, and just that's our game. Pushing the ball, and we slowed it down a little bit in the first, and then the second we picked it up, and that just definitely helped us. Heritage
Conference champions for the first time. Feels pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's such a blessing to be here, let alone win, and I'm going to remember this for the rest of my life.
The atmosphere?
Yes.
All right. Hey, we'll see you down the road in the district playoffs. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Macy Miller, Natalie Black, 2 of the stars of the game, and a come-from-behind victory for Marion Center, 36-35. Todd Ward, back to you.
All right, thank you, Mark. Our 5-star Mitsubishi post-game show continues. 5-star Mitsubishi. It doesn't get better than this. It's Renda Digital TV.
After an accident, it's just not about getting your car fixed fast, it's about making sure it's fixed right. At 553 Auto Body and Collision, we take pride in doing a quality repair to keep you and your family safe on the road. Every panel, every weld, every finish, done the right way every time. Because the last thing you want after an accident is to put your family at risk. It's worth the drive for a quality repair. Car repair is all we do, and we do it right.
RMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
Kits Brokerage wishes the Stingers a successful start to the 2026 basketball season. At Kits Brokerage, teamwork drives success, just like it does on the court. We deliver every shipment with precision, care, and reliability. Proud to support our local champions.
Marion Center Stingers, let's have a great season. Good luck. I'm going to be watching you guys from Stores, Connecticut, basketball capital of the world. But go have a great season. Go have a championship season. Let's go.
Life gives us enough to deal with, like doing your taxes, hosting in-laws.
Oh, you're still trying to do the beard thing, huh?
And of course, filing an insurance claim. But luckily, Auto Owners makes it easy. They pay what they owe, without any hassle. That's simple human sense.
Get your instant quote today at wallbackinsurance.com or call us at 724-479-9378. More choices, more savings, more reasons to choose Wallback.
The Dixonville Moose Lodge 833 on Route 403, Highway North between Clymer and Dixonville, is a strong supporter of our local youth, high school student athletes, and community organizations. They are proud to be a sponsor of tonight's big matchup. The Moose Fraternity is an organization of men and women dedicated to caring for young and old, bringing communities closer together and celebrating life. For more information and events, check them out on Facebook or go to bamoose.org. Good luck, Stingers, from the team at the Dixonville Moose.
Come have fun with the Cherry Hill Township Volunteer Fire Company and mark your calendar for the Daytona 500 Cash Party, February 15th. Doors open at noon and race time is at 2:30. Tickets are just $10. The early bird drawing February 9th, $25 to the buyer and seller. For info, call or text Jody Rainey at 724-388-7732 or visit cht240.com. Cherry Hill Township Volunteer Fire Company, protecting, investing in, and supporting our community and Penns Manor students.
Back at the KCAC, our five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter postgame show. Here are your scorers from this basketball game. Marion Center wins the Heritage Conference Championship 36-35. Leading scorer for the game, Olivia Ruddick, finishes with 11 points for the Stingers. It was an 8-point night for Natalie Black, and then 6 for Macy Miller, including the game-winning free throw. A 5-point evening for Avery Ruddick. Grayson Silva's finished with 4, and Ainsley Hauser with 2 in the second quarter off a beautiful feed down low. The Stingers 5 out of 8 from the free throw line, shot no free throws in the first half and 5 out of 8 in the second. 15 turnovers, 11 of those in the first half. They protected the ball much better in the third quarter. For Penns Manor in the game, leading scorer with 11 points, Josie Matko. That includes 3 threes from Josie. 10 points for Clara Henry for the Comets. 8 for Adi Alib. Also, Katie Bertolino with 4 points, and Jillian Kazemchak had 2. The total 35 for Penns Manor. 10 out of 14 from the free throw line. They turned the basketball over 13 times. As close a basketball game as you could ever ask for. The championship going to the Marion Center Stingers. And our five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter postgame continues on Renda Digital TV.
Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
It doesn't get better than this.
Hello again, it's me, Garrett Greek, your local mortgage banker at S&T Bank, wishing you the best as we begin 2026. Does the new year also mean a new home? If a fresh beginning is on the horizon, we're ready to welcome you into the home of your dreams. Let's find that perfect place for new memories to be made. Visit me at one of our Indiana County offices to learn more about mortgage options. You can also visit us anytime at stbank.com or call us at 800-325-2265. S&T Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What is a pizza nomad? A group of people who wander from place to place to enjoy delicious pizza. Pizza Nomads is known for its extensive menu that includes pizzas, hoagies, and unique specialty items. Customers frequently praise the generous portion sizes and high-quality ingredients with a commitment to freshness and customer satisfaction. Pizza Nomads has become a beloved spot for both takeout and dining experiences. Find Pizza Nomads, 670 Franklin Street in Clymer.
There are lots of choices in life. No matter what you're told, when you're hurt and need physical therapy, you have a choice. Smart people choose Mahoning Physical Therapy. Mahoning Physical Therapy has been serving the region since 1989 with experienced therapists, knowledgeable in orthopedic and lymphedema rehabilitation and aquatic therapy. Mahoning is Medicare certified with convenient offices in Clymer and Marion Center. That's a lot of reasons to choose Mahoning Physical Therapy, accepting all major insurances.
When traveling Route 119 North in Home, PA, you've probably noticed a large business situated off the highway with trucks and equipment parked. That's Shadco LLC. Since 1999, they've been providing excavation services to the oil and gas, utilities, and government and municipal projects with excellence. Shadco LLC is also a proud supporter of high school athletics and wishes the girls' basketball teams success in tonight's game. Now, when you pass Shadco LLC on Route 119 North in Home, PA, you now know a little bit more about them. Everybody needs auto repair service. When you do, call Mike's Auto and Towing in Clymer. Mike's Auto Service Center offers 24-hour towing, state inspections, oil changes, tires, brakes, custom pipe bending, exhausts, and hydraulic hose repair. For Mike's outstanding work, they've been voted silver in the 2025 Best of Indiana County contest. Mike says, "Don't cuss, call us." Mike's Auto Repair and Towing in Clymer.
The Clymer Slovak Club is a proud supporter of Penn's Manor Athletics and wishes the Comets the best of luck in tonight's game. Join us for Lent Fish Dinners, Friday nights from February 20th through March 27th, 5 to 7 p.m. or until we run out. And don't miss the 99 Cash Bash on March 21st. Tickets are $15. Available from a member or at the club. Good luck, Penn's Manor, from your friends at the Clymer Slovak Club.
Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk Producers.
Back at the Kowalski Complex, the awarding of the scholarships is now completed. They've had honors for several teams. We need to move on for the boys' championship tonight. Marion Center wins the girls' championship. Will it be the undefeated United Lions or the River Valley Panthers? Both teams coming out of the western portion of the Heritage Conference as we get this pregame underway. Good evening, everybody. Welcome once more to the Kowalski Complex as we begin our pregame, getting set to bring you this Heritage Conference Basketball Championship. In our first game, our presenting sponsors, Kitts Brokerage and IRMC. And for game number 2 between United and River Valley, it's IRMC and Joyce Plumbing and Heating. We're back here on Renda Digital TV as we get you ready to roll. Game number 2 for the boys' championship in the Heritage Conference on Renda Digital TV.
Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February,
RMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
The engineering firm of Young & Associates is proud to sponsor high school athletics. With offices in Indiana, Katanning, and Johnstown, Young & Associates is a full-service engineering, surveying, and design firm for private, public, and municipal entities, covering Western Pennsylvania, delivering solutions in a timely and cost-competitive manner. To see how they can be of service to you, go online to wjyaengineers.com.
Your home, car, business, and your life all need to be insured against loss. With so many companies, whom do you choose? Someone you know and trust, someone who will sit down with you to discuss your particular needs. That someone is Mark Cable of the Mark Cable Insurance Agency. Mark represents Erie Insurance, a company highly esteemed in the insurance industry. When was the last time you had a comprehensive insurance review? Call Mark Cable of the Mark Cable Insurance Agency, 2 locations, Salzburg and Blairsville.
When your vehicle needs tended to, take it to Baroni's Auto Care. Baroni's Auto Care inspects, does minor repairs including brakes and exhausts, as well as oil changes and tune-ups. And if you're looking for tires, Baroni's Auto Care sells all brands. Baroni's Auto Care is currently accepting new customers. So when your vehicle needs inspected or repaired, take it to Baroni's Auto Care right off Route 56. Look for the sign in Brush Valley.
Where does community, fun, and fellowship meet? Blairsville Elks Lodge, 406 60 East Campbell in Blairsville. The Elks are dedicated to service, friendship, and giving back. For social events, supporting youth and veterans programs, or just good company with friends and neighbors, Blairsville Elks Lodge 406 is here for you. Benevolent Protective Order of Elks. They love high school sports too. Blairsville Elks Lodge 406, where community thrives. 724-459-7777.
Welcome back to the KCAC as we bring you Heritage Conference Championship Basketball. Our presenting sponsors, IRMC and Joyce Plumbing and Heating. We come to you from the S&T Bank broadcast booth. S&T Bank, People Forward Banking, River Valley, and United. The United Lions come into this game undefeated, the only undefeated team to this point of the season of any of the 3 Indiana County, or 4 teams that are in this playoff, and of course coming through the regular season that way as well. You take a look at the historicals for the Heritage Conference for these 2 teams, and it's pretty stellar, especially over the last 5 or 10 years. The boys champions in the Heritage Conference, heading back to the most recent seasons. River Valley was here last year, or rather 2 years ago. The River Valley Panthers won it. United won it the 2 previous years before that. So Portage is the champion of 2024-25. River Valley won the championship in 2024. Then United in 2022 and 23. West Shamokin in 21 when they beat the United Lions. And then they had the 3-year run for Ligonier Valley. But for United under Coach Matt Rodkey, it's just been a really special time. They are undefeated to this point of the season, and they have really put together some wonderful seasons lately. The championship in 2022, they defeated West Shamokin here at the KCAC 48-37. In 23, a win over Portage 58-48. River Valley on that amazing shot at the end of the game with a 45-43 buzzer beater over Conemaugh Township to win the championship in 2024, and then Portage over West Shamokin last year 47-33. It's just been a wonderful run of basketball for both of these teams, and it continues with the action coming into tonight. And we'll come back, talk more about this as we continue our pregame show here on Renda Digital TV.
And in a van hasn't returned your call? Chuck in a truck can't get there for 2 months? Stop dealing with fly-by-nighters and call a company that's fully capable for all your plumbing and heating needs. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated is on call 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit us at joyceplumbing.com. That's joyceplumbing.com. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated, the best place in town to take a leak. PA 042115.
During the historic snowstorm, a customer called from a snowbank, and 2 hours later, they were driving a new Ford Ranger off of the lot at Luther Ford. It's what Indiana County's truck experts do best. Luther Ford just took in a huge shipment of the popular Ford Ranger and Maverick pickups alongside the ever-popular F-150. It's Truck Month. It's your choice. What will it be to navigate winter? Ford Rangers, Mavericks, and F-150, all available with the biggest selection you'll find at Luther Ford, Route 119 in Homer City, or shop 24/7 at lutherford.com.
What sets one insurance agency apart from another? Building relationships. Hutton Blues Insurance prides themselves on building strong, personal relationships with their clients. Hutton Blues is an independent agency offering you choices to get you the best coverage at the best rate. When you buy insurance, whether it's for your home, car, business, life, or retirement, you want an advocate working in your best interests, and that's the Hutton Blues Insurance Indiana County and Trent Insurance Cambria County.
Do you like trying to figure things out on your own? That's commendable, but when it comes to tax laws and IRS rules and regulations, the smart thing to do is seek the help of a tax professional. That's Diane Mack. Diane Mack Tax and Accounting Service does tax work for both families and companies, along with bookkeeping services for small businesses with e-filing capabilities. Don't shortchange yourself. Seek the help of a professional. Call Diane Mack Tax and Accounting Services in Armagh at 814-446-5506.
Life gets busy, but your health shouldn't wait. IRMC Primary Care at Seward makes it easy to take care of you and your family. Located at 238 Indiana Street in Seward, Dr. Eccles and new primary care physician, Dr. Jonathan Schaefer, provide checkups, wellness, and physical exams, sick visits, testing, chronic care, vaccinations, and specialist referrals. Take the next step in your health. Call 814-446-5695 to schedule your appointment today.
Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk producers.
Life gives us enough to deal with, like doing your taxes, hosting in-laws.
Oh, you're still trying to do the beard thing, huh?
And of course, filing an insurance claim. But luckily, auto owners makes it easy. They pay what they owe, without any hassle. That's simple human sense.
Get your instant quote today at wallbackinsurance.com or call us at 724-479-9378. More choices, more savings, more reasons to choose Wallback.
Rob to a car. We are back at the Cavalchi Complex getting set for game number 2 between the United Lions and the River Valley Panthers. These two teams did meet once in the regular season. That was a 60-50 win for United, which comes into the game at 21-0. And the Panthers at 17-5. They played on January the 7th. 60-50 was the final score in that game. In the semifinals, River Valley over Conemaugh Township 54-44. United defeating Marion Center 75-44. And coming up, we're going to have our introduction of our starting lineups and get you ready to play game number 2 for the boys championship in the Heritage Conference. That's after we take a couple of timeouts here on Renda Digital TV.
Robindale and its affiliated companies are proud to be a sponsor of all student athletes in the area. For nearly 2 decades, Robindale has been cleaning up refuse coal piles that dot and scar the western Pennsylvania landscape. To reclimate and beautify these areas, Robindale believes deeply in safety, compliance, and community responsibility. If you would like to become a part of the Robindale team, you can contact them at 814-446-6700, extension 122, or see how Robindale can assist your business at robindale.com.
You really don't need an occasion to send flowers or give gifts because giving comes from the heart. And beautiful floral arrangements come from K&K Flowers in Bolivar. K&K Flowers offers a variety of beautiful floral arrangements and gifts that will brighten up anyone's day. Have a cup of coffee at K&K Coffee House. 2 businesses, a coffee shop inside a flower shop that is inside a former church. You must stop in to enjoy the beauty of it all on Lincoln Street in Bolivar.
Basketball season is in full swing, and while the teams battle it out on the hardwood, the snow is piling up across our community. Embrace winter plowing with Murray Auto Electric and Radio Communications in and Ford City. They've got Meyer, Snow X, and Byers plows, plus expert installs, repairs, and even retrofits for older plows on newer trucks. Don't get snowed under this season. Get your free estimate at Murray Auto Electric, helping you battle the snow one storm at a time.
Something else goes. You get something.
Back at the KCAC, the two teams continue their warm-ups as we get set to bring you this Heritage Conference Championship game. Game 1 going to the Marion Center Stingers 36-35. Ward, we haven't had time to take a breath and look at that game, but it was a spectacular effort by both of those teams. And you said it several times, you know, one team is going to make a mistake, and that mistake is going to end up costing them the game.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but it is so difficult for teams to hang on to the ball and make the right moves and the right passes and try to burn clock. While you're doing that, you lose all your offensive momentum. And what an occasion there. Bertolino just turned to look away, talked to the coach, and that's when the pass hit her. And everything fell apart after that. You know, it's a big advantage for the Stingers, and you know, you see the foul. That's the thing I think that would bother me the most. Is they had 4 seconds to go. They didn't need to foul. They could have got away with that and got into overtime. But
it was interesting to me that shot by Macy Miller where she was fouled was from, I think, about the exact same spot where Dom Spiel hit his shot for River Valley to win it for them in the championship a couple of years ago. In that case, no foul, and the shot went.
Yeah.
What would have happened if there hadn't been a foul there? Would the shot have gone, or would it have not? We'll never know.
We'll never know.
We do know this, though. Marion Center is your champion.
It was everything we said it would be, too. So I'm not disappointed. I think they accounted themselves well there.
Absolutely. All right, we continue as we bring you our pregame here tonight from our S&T Bank broadcast booth. S&T Bank, people forward banking. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship Basketball on Renda Digital TV.
Your goals include college education funding, retirement planning, generating income, or reducing taxes. At Crimson Wealth Management Group, we've got you covered. We make it easy for you to make the right decisions by offering you access to a comprehensive array of investment products and wealth management strategies under one roof. One stop for all your financial needs. Crimson Wealth Management Group is committed to helping you pursue your goals, whatever they may be. Stop in and speak with me, Doug Steve, today. You'll be glad you did. Securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Best wishes from the Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Company of Gregory and Martin. Now's the time to have your heating and cooling system checked. If you're having trouble with pipes or drainage, contact Gregory and Martin. Gregory and Martin will get to the problem and get it fixed right. For all your plumbing, heating, and air conditioning needs, contact Gregory and Martin in Blairsville. PA number 5726.
Right in the middle of all the action. That's where Salzburg Shop and Save likes to be. As a small-town community grocer, Salzburg Shop and Save gets to know their customers by name and appreciates their business. Salzburg Shop and Save still offers weekly specials, coupons, gas perks, and prompt customer service. Best wishes to the River Valley Panthers from your hometown grocer, Salzburg Shop and Save.
When your vehicle needs serviced, take it to Brush Valley Tire. Brush Valley Tire does inspections, brakes, front-end alignments, and offers the best tire prices around. Year after year, satisfied customers keep coming back to Brush Valley Tire for auto repairs done right at a fair price. The two just go together, your vehicle and Brush Valley Tire. Route 56 in Brush Valley for inspections, brakes, front-end alignments, and the best tire prices.
Back at the KCAC, two ball clubs coming out. Mark Burdig is down setting up a microphone for the All-Star Heritage Conference Choir to come out and perform the national anthem. This is a choir that is made up of two students from each of the Heritage Conference schools. It's the Heritage Conference Choral Ensemble. And we're going to welcome those students out to sing the national anthem for us. Then we'll have the introduction of our starting lineups.
Did a great job the first game. This is a wonderful idea. I can remember when they started it. As I said, I think we've done every one of these.
Yeah.
But it's been so entertaining. Each year they'd come up with something else to build on it. I'm really proud of those guys for doing what they did.
So we are getting set to hear this, and this will be tremendous. Our officials tonight, Doug Steve, Chuck Glasser, Frank Garatano.
Please stand and join our student athletes and coaches as
we're down to the floor.
Law enforcement officials, firefighters, and military personnel by standing as one nation under one flag and as one people for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of God?
Fans getting into it tonight here from the KCAC.
That's well done.
Absolutely. Our starting five tonight, the five-star Mitsubishi starting five. River Valley, coached by Rick Spallone. Matt Rodkey is the head man of the United Lions. For Coach Spallone, his third season, 43-25. For Coach Rodkey, 6 seasons, 111-36. And he's got himself a District 6 championship among that action. IRMC at Chestnut Ridge is Urgicare next to the Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort and Conference Center. It's open 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Diagnostic services. Many specialists at IRMC at Chestnut Ridge. The lab works 7 days a week as well. For the treatment of minor injuries and minor illnesses, IRMC at Chestnut Ridge. Get in, get out, and get better. And we watch the River Valley Panthers highlights on the big board as we get set for the introduction of the Panthers. See that? Ward Dowdy's in the background on that one.
Yeah. You're everywhere. You're the everywhere man.
Messing up that picture.
Everywhere man.
There's Coach Rick Spallone. We remember him with the Salzburg Trojans.
Yeah.
And I remember a particular game at the Memorial Fieldhouse just across the parking lot here against the Homer Center Wildcats. And it was a District 6 championship game, and they battled it out with the Wildcats in that one. Spallone and Brian Pizer against Coach Josh Shoup and his Homer Center Wildcats. Doug McNulty was on that team. Good stuff.
That was a terrific game.
First off the bench, the junior Max Perschetti. He is the motor of this team. He is a fantastic basketball player. Nick Mortimer is a 6'2" senior. They start Perschetti, a junior, and 4 seniors. Next off the bench is Jake Pinos. He had 4 threes in the semifinal game. Important ones as well. Jeremy Reed, part of the Moline connection. Another 6'2 senior, and rounding out the starting lineup, the 6'4 senior, Bryson McDowell. He had a fantastic game going against the big 6'8 kid Eric McClemens for Panama Township. Two of them battled all night, and Bryson was not backing down there, even with 4 fouls. So there are your Panthers starting 5: Burchetti, McDowell, Mortimer, Reed, and Pinos. Next up, the United Lions, coached by Matt Rodkey. And look at the montage for them. They are so deep and so fast. This is going to be a fascinating matchup, Ward.
Yeah, it is. And again, it's going to be probably the best championship game you could have got from the boys' side.
Matt Rodkey, his opinion, this is going to be a track meet. So Burchetti and Carter Payne matching up is one of the key matchups for this entire game. Here come the United Lions, undefeated on the season at 21-0.
Well, this kicks off what is probably the most exciting part of the season. This tournament here and then the district playoffs.
First off the bench, Dimitri Worthington, such a team leader. And then Connor Darr. He's one of those guys that you call the role players that just play fantastic basketball. Cole McGinnis in the starting lineup tonight for the United Lions. Carter Payne and Ryan Felix, those two fellas are the juggernaut for this team. Those guys are going to lead your team in scoring most every night.
They make stuff happen, that's for certain. That's going to be a good one. We're going to have 2 good ones tonight, I think.
Here come the officials. Chuck Glasser will get this one underway. Doug Steve, Frank Garitano on this crew.
That's all rookies, huh?
What the combined experience of those 2 fellows are, or 3 fellows are.
Holy smokes, about 100 years.
Well, Frank's going to give you probably 40. Chuck, I'm guessing he's at least 35.
Yeah, he's been around a day or 2.
And Doug. Well, Doug's been out there for many, many years as well. So, yeah, you're looking at probably 70, 80 years worth of officiating.
Obviously, it is so hard to walk away from that.
Lions will work the bucket to our left. McDowell will jump against Felix. The Panthers to our right. Here we go. Championship underway. Tip controlled by the River Valley Panthers. Jeremy Reed will hand it back to Max Burchetti with Dimitri Worthington picking him up. Man defense from the Lions. Burchetti will feed it up to Nick Mortimer. Back to Max Burchetti. Worthington glued on him. He'll drive it low. Good feed. McDivitt off the glass. Or McDowell, I should say. And it's 2-0 River Valley. Carter Payne is such a slasher penetrator, and there he goes. He does exactly that. Misses the lay-in, though. The rebound pulled away by River Valley's Reed. And here's Jake Pinos. Pinos, the handoff is to Mortimer. Mortimer will take it down the lane and lay it in. Fast start for the Panthers. They lead it 4-0.
Yep. Nice job of penetrating and finishing the shot.
The drive here from McGinnis, and back outside he'll find Felix. Felix feeds McGinnis again. The 3 from him is glancing off the rim and out of bounds. 4-0 River Valley the lead, and the basketball, and the Lions want to pressure. Burchetti The assignment goes to Worthington.
The great success that United's had this year, this isn't a surprise. They got off to a slow start here because it might be a little uptight.
Pinus will go down to the low block. He finds McDowell there. Pump fake, got his man in the air, missed the jumper. Dar pulls it away for United, and here they come. McGinnis to Payne. Payne, stutter step, drive it low, stumbles and falls, gets the pass off. Up top for Felix. He goes down the lane. Down and a foul. Ryan Felix, a chance for the three-point play.
He's the guy that makes him go, I think. He's so hard to stop.
McDowell commits the foul, his first. A chance for the three-point play for Ryan Felix. Ball in hand and through the net. Four to 3. Felix will defend in the backcourt on Pinus. Now Perchetti will get the pass. Skip it over the top to Mortimer. High for Pinus. And Jake will shoot that shot. He'll take it from anywhere in the gym. High post for McDowell. Perchetti cycles through, then steps back and gets the pass back. That brings about the switch. And here's McDowell on the high post again. Felix out on the floor. That's the mismatch that Rick Spallone would want. Perchetti on a big man, but Ryan Felix is not your ordinary big man.
He did a good job there.
Corner, Reed, 3, short. Long rebound to McGinnis. Outlet Worthington. He'll come up the floor quickly to Dar. There's a 3 from Connor Dar. No. Backside rebound, Perchetti. Here comes Max. Perchetti, top of the arc. McDowell. His shot, no good. Dar again, the rebound for United, and then he tosses it out of bounds. Are they going to say McDowell got a hand on it or no?
No, it doesn't look like it.
No, it is a turnover on the Lions.
Lots of pressure out there. I don't know if they can sustain that, but so far it's working.
As one might expect, a little disjointed to start it out. Perchetti comes. High post once more for McDowell. Gives it off to Mortimer. It sets the screen for him. Now Perchetti, he runs a lot. There's a 3 from Max. Doesn't go. Glances off the rim. Payne, the rebound. Here comes Carter Payne. Kick it left for Dar. Outside Felix. Down the lane he comes again. A shot won't go, but he's on his way to shoot 2 more. And for River Valley, we'll see who this foul is on.
It's tough to stop him once he gets that cut into the lane like that with his size and his jumping ability.
Well, this is the problem for River Valley. Felix is going to take it right at Bryson McDowell, and that's 2 quick fouls on McDowell. And Felix misses his first free throw.
Couple United subs.
Brody Burkett on the floor for the first time, and out there as well comes Brendan James. That's part of the rotation. Burkett will start a lot of games for United. McDowell's going to have to come out of there. On the floor to replace him is Desmond Riley. But River Valley just got a lot smaller. Felix got the second one. Tied up at 4. Pinus to Perchetti. Max, lightning fast, and fadeaway, good. Max Perchetti's first bucket. Brody Burkett the other way, feeds Carter Payne. Hesitation, penetration, kick out. James finds Burkett up top. Burkett feeds it off to Felix. Reed now will pick up Felix in the half court. Here's Burkett. Up top to Worthington. Dimitri. And bobbled the ball, got it back. James to Payne. His drive. Flip it. It doesn't go. Perchetti back the other way, finds Mortimer. Up the floor they come. Mortimer, the driving layup is good. Nick Mortimer makes it 8-4 River Valley. Worthington for United. His drive uses the left hand high off the glass for Dimitri Worthington. Ward, it's pretty smart. Both teams recognizing that you're going to find your points down low on a court that's unfamiliar like this.
Yep.
Mortimer drives it low, and Payne is going to reach out and get the foul. 3:21 to go, first quarter, 8-6. The lead for the River Valley Panthers. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball on Renda Digital TV.
Winter feel like Groundhog's Day over and over again? Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
Doesn't get better than this.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your local Erie agent is William G. Meckling Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 724-465-4261 or visit mecklinginsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Our first quarter tonight brought to you by Murray Auto Electric. And it's been an electrifying start to this game. 8-6 River Valley over United, and it is Panthers basketball.
Yeah, neither team settled any kind of a rhythm yet, but that'll come. You can see that they're just kind of probing right now, which you'll do in the first quarter.
The inbounds is going to be to Reed. There's Pinus with Burkett on him. Mortimer steps out, then back to Pinus. And they'll pick up the dribble. This pass is tipped, picked up by Perchetti. And Max hesitation, step back three, short. Rebound comes down in the hands of Felix. Outlet is to Payne. Payne, he comes long for Worthington, and through his hands, it's the second turnover by the Lions.
That's what I mean. They're just a little out of sync. Not the kitchen sink, the regular sink. PSY sink.
The one down in the laundry room. Riley in the backcourt with Perchetti. Long pass Mortimer. Kick left Pinus. Pinus wanted that three, but the defender got out too quickly on him. Now, again, this is Felix on Perchetti in the open court, and Perchetti drives around him, goes low. Oh, what a great athletic play there by Felix to get up and get that board.
I would recommend he sag back more than he did there, though.
Burkett will spin down into the lane, then toss it back out. Here's Worthington. Posting low is Felix. He'll take Perchetti low and create the contact once again, and Ryan Felix is on his way to the line for the third time tonight. Perchetti's first, team's third. And Ryan Felix is going to be a problem.
He apparently is. He's not having any trouble once he gets the ball.
Having a little difficulty finding that range, though, from the line. He misses this first one. Connor Darr back. Brendan James out for United. Second shot for Felix. And he got it. And Worthington out. McGinnis returns for United. These teams both have the ability to go 7 or 8 deep. But both coaches, Ward, have shortened their benches some later in this season. Here's Mortimer.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Mortimer, he tries to go length of the floor, lost the basketball, but then he creates the turnover back the other way, and Pinus says, give me a three. And that one goes out of bounds. Jake Pinus turns around and
probably not the shot that coach wanted him to take there. Did a nice job of getting the turnover.
Corner three for Felix, short. And up the floor quickly comes River Valley's Jeremy Reed. Off to Jake Pinus. Pinus feeds it back to Perchetti. Notice everybody is short on these jumpers.
We talked about that in the first game.
And they're calling a 5-second violation here on Perchetti, who I thought was making some forward progress there, but he's called for the second turnover of the night. Rich Ballone telling Frank Garatano his opinion. Here's Payne. He'll go high post for Felix. Cycle around Burkett. He'll shoot the three and does, and misses. Pinus the rebound, and River Valley will slow it down with Perchetti.
Yeah, both of these teams are having a terrible shooting night right now.
And Felix follows the River Valley Panthers Mortimer all the way through and blocks it off the glass. Then Payne comes the other way, and the driving layup by Carter Payne. And United's first lead of the night is at 9-8, comes right at the 1 minute mark. Perchetti, wow, he's so smooth. And we'll get a foul call here on United. And Max is on his way to the free throw line. It's on Burkett.
It's a little different pace than we saw in the first game, isn't it?
Some more flow.
They're shooting up and down the floor.
Haven't had a held ball yet, have we? Perchetti hits his first free throw and ties this one up. 52.9 seconds left. Second one won't go. And Connor Darr clears that rebound. And here comes McGinnis. Feeds it off to Burkett. Burkett float through the lane. Bumped there. And that'll be a floor foul. And Mortimer, I think, picks that one up. 43 seconds to go. Another long three. That one doesn't go. Had a lot of air balls tonight.
I'm just wondering if Matt Rodkey's dialing this up or they're just shooting on their own. They're not shooting very well.
I think a lot of it has to do with giving them the freedom to take the shot that they've had in front of them all night long or all season long. And on a high school floor, that probably works well.
You just took the words out of my mouth. This is a bigger floor, and it is a bigger floor.
Corner three for Mortimer. Since this became a jump shooting game, we have not had any points scored.
No.
9-9. And Felix, penetration, Payne, three. Yeah, got points there. Carter Payne. 9 seconds left. This ball bobbled. Mortimer gets it. 3 seconds. He hits the three. Nick Mortimer's had a really big quarter. And there's the horn. We played a quarter of basketball. We're tied at 12. From our S&T Bank broadcast booth, People Forward Banking, you are watching Heritage Conference Championship Basketball on Renda Digital TV.
Gary Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Life gets busy, but your health shouldn't wait. IRMC Primary Care at Seward makes it easy to take care of you and your family. Located at 238 Indiana Street in Seward, Dr. Eccles and new primary care physician, Dr. Jonathan Schaefer, provide checkups, wellness, and physical exams, sick visits, testing, chronic care, vaccinations, and specialist referrals. Take the next step in your health. Call 814-446-5695 to schedule your appointment today.
After an accident, it's just not about getting your car fixed fast, it's about making sure it's fixed right. At 553 Auto Body and Collision, we take pride in doing a quality repair to keep you and your family safe on the road. Every panel, every weld, every finish, done the right way every time. Because the last thing you want after an accident is to put your family at risk. It's worth the drive for a quality repair. Car repair is all we do, and we do it right.
Back at the Kowalczyk Complex and ready for quarter number 2. Our first quarter was brought to you by Murray Auto Electric. And quarter number 2 brought to you by IRMC at Chestnut Ridge. Here's Carter Payne for the Lions. We're tied at 12. He'll drive it, the one-handed scoop.
Didn't go.
Sat on the rim and fell off. And Nick Mortimer comes the other way. Good feed down low. McDowell back out there with the 2 fouls. And Bryson McDowell quickly puts River Valley back on the lead. 14-12. Felix for United. There's Worthington, who's not had a shot attempt yet. Goes low, kicks it out. Dar for 3, short. Worthington gets after it, but he is on the back line, so he can't control. River Valley the other way. River Valley's put together a nice little attack here, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. They've really frustrated the offense.
And Rick Spallone says, give me timeout. 14-12, Panthers lead it. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball.
The Indiana County Technology Center is now accepting enrollment in our adult education programs. The ICTC's adult education programs offer in-demand post-secondary programs tailored to empower student success. From cosmetology to welding and practical nursing, the ICTC has a program for everyone. Indiana County Technology Center, empowering tomorrow's workforce.
Back at the Heritage Conference Championship game. Tonight from our S&T Bank broadcast booth, People Forward Banking River Valley with a 14-12 lead over United. Just underway second quarter. Rick Spallone called that timeout because he didn't like the way it was looking on the inbounds pass. So they'll retry that. Perchetti will bring it in. And then get it back for Mortimer. Here comes Max again. Pinus. Cross court Mortimer. McDowell comes out front. Reed steps out. Now Pinus. Here's Perchetti. Worthington defends the pick, the roll by McDowell, and he tosses Worthington aside. Now Worthington gets at him from behind, and Dimitri will be called for this foul. He did not like the positioning there from Bryson McDowell. And so he pushed back, and he was the one that got caught.
Yep.
That's one of the things you notice about this as the inbounds pass comes to Bryson McDowell. He posts up on McGinnis, misses the shot, and it's out of bounds off United. You watch Max Perchetti for River Valley, and he has to work so hard to get open because there's always a defender or two coming at him.
Yeah.
Watch how much running he does.
I know. That's a tough thing. That's what Macy had in the first game there.
Jake Pinus is going to be called for a travel.
Well, there's no flow to this one either.
Carter Payne up the floor for United. Corner for Dar. The 3 is short. Minus the rebound. Perchetti up the floor for River Valley. Oh, man. What a slick move. Into the lane and 2. Max Perchetti, came down on the ankle. He came down on the ankle, and he is holding his left ankle.
Came down kind of awkwardly. Did a nice move in there.
In the semifinal game the other night, he had a couple of moments where he sort of stumbled on the way in, and I thought it looked like an ankle. Perchetti on the floor, timeout. 16-12, River Valley the lead on Renda Digital TV.
IRMC at Chestnut Ridge is your keystone to your family's healthy life. 3D mammography, dermatology, pediatrics, physical and occupational therapy, sports medicine, and many more vital life services. And of course, Urgicare. 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. IRMC at Chestnut Ridge, next to the Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort. Get in, get out, get better.
Max Perchetti is helped off the floor by a couple of teammates. They're going to tape that ankle up. He's not putting any weight on it.
No, it doesn't look good for the rest of this half.
Brilliant offensive move to get that basket, but down he went. And we'll see if he's able to come back. What a loss that would be.
Yeah, it's so easy to do when you play like he does, and you stop and start and then jump.
I'm going to try to wipe the floor up a little bit. Doug Steve. That's not where he was, Doug. He was way down.
No, he was. That's close. Evaporation will take over.
And not over there either, Doug.
He's looking for a wet spot.
I know. He's on the other side of the lane.
Yeah.
They're going to get after it.
Hey, give me that 10 towels.
He's going over there, too. Somebody else must have fallen down there. He scooped whatever it was off the floor. Doug down there laughing. All right.
Now, it isn't funny if you're River Valley, though. We don't know the status of Perchetti.
16-12 as Perchetti goes out at the 6:17 mark. And back the other way comes United. Felix in the low post. McDowell has 2 fouls. Kick out is to Dar. Another 3 attempt from him won't go. Rebound, though, offensively for Ryan Felix. Corner for Dimitri Worthington. Little pump fake. Now he feeds it low. Felix. Nice little move in the air there for Ryan Felix to avoid the contact and get the bucket up and down. 2-point game. Jake Pinus try to create some room now. This ball is tipped away from Riley. Down low, McDowell, too low. Rebound, and I thought it was a couple of Panthers after it, but it was a Lion and a Panther. Possession arrow points to River Valley. Burkett and James return for United. Riley to bring it in. Up top, Worthington went for the steal, didn't get that. The drive down low, Reed, and he is fouled. And I thought he might be hurt a little bit too. He's going to go shoot 2.
So Felix picked that foul up.
His first. Reed on the line shooting 2 for United, or River Valley. And misses his first.
It's a Salzburg connection there.
Yeah, it's called the mowing. He hits a second.
And they had a Reed playing when that year you were talking about at the Memorial Fieldhouse.
There's always a Reed playing.
It was tough.
Worthington, corner 3. No. Felix, offensive rebound up front for Payne. He'll float into the lane, then kick it out for Felix. He'll post it down low. And good defense there by McDowell. The shot won't go, and no foul call. And
it doesn't seem like United's got any offensive concepts out here. They're just freewheeling.
Mortimer drove his man Payne off, and then the rebound here for Payne off the miss, and he's called for a travel as he fell to his back and slid. First appearance of the night for River Valley for Angel Torres. He'll replace Pinus. Jake tugs at his jersey like, man, I thought I had something there. He's holding, I think, something on his right side. Now Carter Payne steps in front and tips this pass out of bounds. 4:45 left. First half. 17-14 River Valley. High post for McDowell. Handoff. Riley down the lane. And again, Felix bothers that shot, and back the other way comes United. Burkett to Payne for 3. And it won't go. Rebound. Burkett is there again. Up top for Felix. Felix, pump fake. Burkett on the wing for Brody Burkett. Here he comes. His drive. Shot won't go. Foul. Floor foul on River Valley.
Now you see what I mean, though. There's no continuity to what they're trying to do. They're spreading the floor, leaving the middle open, and then trying to drive down through there. But that doesn't work. There's nothing to fall back on.
First foul on Desmond Riley. He'll come out, and Pinus will return. On the inbounds, Brendan James to Carter Payne. Payne. Drive. Pinus blocked that shot off the glass. Here comes Jake Pinus. Jake is fiery. And slipped away from him from behind, and Worthington will pick it up. His drive and the lay-in for Dimitri Worthington, created there by Brody Burkett on the steal. Second bucket for Worthington. 1 point game. Angel Torres drives down the left side of the lane. That's going to be another United foul. And Burkett will pick that one up, his second.
It's 3 team fouls in this quarter.
3:34. 17-16. River Valley the lead. You're watching Heritage Conference Basketball, Renda Digital TV.
Basketball season is in full swing, and while the teams battle it out on the hardwood, the snow is piling up across our community. Embrace winter plowing with Murray Auto Electric and Radio Communications in Greensburg and Ford City. They've got Meyer, Snow X, and Byers plows, plus expert installs. Basketball season is in full swing, and while the teams battle it out on the hardwood, the snow is piling up across our community. Embrace winter plowing with Murray Auto Electric and Radio Communications in Greensburg and Ford City. They've got Meyer, Snow X, and Byers plows, plus expert installs, repairs, and even retrofits for older plows on newer trucks. Don't get snowed under this season. Get your free estimate at Murray Auto Electric, helping you battle the snow one storm at a time.
Dan in a van hasn't returned your call? Chuck in a truck can't get there for 2 months? Stop dealing with fly-by-nighters and call a company that's fully capable for all your plumbing and heating needs. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated is on call 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit us at joyceplumbing.com. That's joyceplumbing.com. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated, the best place in town to take a leak. PA 042115.
See what Penn's Manor.
Mark Burdick down on the floor right in front of the cheering section for United, and Bryson McDowell with a big bucket there for River Valley. Across the lane he comes for 2. Now Burkett will be fouled back the other way. Boy, McDowell's a tough kid.
Yeah.
He has 6. Jeremy Reed's first. Here's Burkett in the lane. Kick to the corner for Don. Up top, this drive, Worthington, corner for Dar, and outside McGinnis. Here's Burkett. Carter Payne on the bench at the moment. Burkett down the lane. Fouled. It's Mortimer. Burkett on the line shooting 2 with Payne ready to come back in.
They're just spreading the floor pretty much, and then one guy who gets the ball and takes it to the hoop, hope for the best. And it hasn't worked.
Brody Burkett hits for his first point of the night. Team fouls 3 apiece in this second quarter. Burkett got them both. 19-18 the River Valley. Reed is called for the travel. Max Perchetti went out of this game at the 6:17 mark of this second quarter. Has not returned to the bench area. It was his left ankle.
Yeah, it looked pretty bad. Knowing him, though, he will try to come back.
Burkett will bring it in. Chance for the lead for United. Payne wants it. He takes the three from the corner, missed everything. Reed the rebound. Here comes Mortimer for River Valley. Bumps into Dar, and Dar will be called for the foul.
Lions might want to get out of that press and try to pick up a half court or whatever just to stop the ball. But
2:46 left. Pinus to bring it in. Reed looks across court for McDivitt, or McGowan hands it to him. And Bryson bumping into Dar there. Here's Torres with the drive. It won't go for him. That was a nice looking drive there. And it goes out of bounds off whom? Off River Valley. 2:28 left in the half. From our S&T Bank broadcast booth, People Forward Banking, United Basketball. Dar. Felix. Penetrate, back the defender down. Payne misses the jumper. Dar bats it back to Carter Payne. His drive misses the lay-in. Again, traffic, and River Valley's Reed comes away with it.
They're trying to make something out of nothing in a lot of those drives.
Reed through the traffic, and then he tries to pass it out. McGinnis just made a heck of a defensive play there. Ball comes ahead to Burkett in the corner. Brody Burkett, a little crossover move there on McDowell. But Brody kept him, forced him below the line. That is a three-pointer taken and hit by Ryan Felix. He's got 10, and it's 21-19 United. They retake the lead at the 1:33 mark, and then a blocking foul back the other way. On United. And that'll be the 5th team foul. That'll put Torres on the foul line. Cole McGinnis' foul. And first one is good. Seeing how Rick Spallone plays the matchups. Angel Torres did not play at all in the semifinal game against Conemaugh Township. Here he's getting significant minutes in the first half of this game. And he got both free throws.
He's doing all right.
I just felt that there was a matchup there for him. Timeout called by River Valley, I guess. And it is, let's see, what is the length of this timeout? It's a 30-second timeout. Tied at 21 with 1:26 to go first half on Renda Digital TV.
RMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
Back at the KCAC, the road to the KCAC presented by First Commonwealth Bank. Boys Championship, the Girls Championship won by Marion Center, 36-35 over Penn's Manor. And Angel Torres steps into this lane, gets it away from McGinnis, but McGinnis gets it back. He's ruled over and back. Matt Rodkey says there's something wrong there. They touched it. It's not going to get a favorable call for him there.
No, I didn't see that over there.
Two of them both went to the floor. And it's ruled that United touched it last before it went back over the line. There's McDowell dribbling out on the open floor with Ryan Felix. The two big men go at it. Now Felix will drop off on Pinus and now on Mortimer. Lob down low for Pinus, and they're going to say that Pinus was the last man to touch it. Fifth turnover on River Valley in this quarter, seventh in the game. There have been 5 on United. And here comes Carter Payne. Inside a minute to go in the half. Tied at 21. Payne right to the hole. And he got it. Carter Payne. He has 9. 41 seconds to go. 2-point lead for United. Mortimer. McDowell in the left side right in front of the United bench. Will pull up. The jumper doesn't go. There's Torres for an offensive rebound. Then bounces off of a foot right into the hands of Mortimer. His 14-footer doesn't go. McDowell the rebound. That putback doesn't go. Torres up and down and a foul. Angel Torres. Now the three-point play does not get that one, and McGinnis gets up there high for the rebound. 9 seconds to go. Tied at 23. Ahead to Payne. Oh, he blew right by the defender, then uses the left hand for the bucket, and that is going to be it for the first half. Wait for this long one. Oh, my goodness. Three-quarter court, and he almost knocked it in. We have played a half of basketball, and what a half it's been. 25-23, United leading River Valley on Renda Digital TV.
The Indiana County Technology Center is now accepting enrollment in our adult education programs. The ICTC's adult education programs offer in-demand post-secondary programs tailored to empower student success. From cosmetology to welding and practical nursing, the ICTC has a program for everyone. Indiana County Technology Center, empowering tomorrow's workforce.
All right, Todd, thank you. Rick, tight ball game, down by 2 at the half. First off, Max Perchetti hurt his ankle. What can you tell us?
I don't know anything. I'm hoping I can find out something here right when we get into halftime here.
You were able to navigate that second quarter without, for the most part.
Yeah, it's going to be a team effort. You know, we're going to have to figure something out here real quick.
Angel Torres, big lift off the bench for it.
Yes, absolutely. You know, I told him, all year, be ready. Hopefully the lights aren't too big.
Overall, your impressions of this game?
Exactly how I thought it was going to be. It's going to be a dogfight. It's going to be a rock fight for another 16 minutes. We're going to have to find out how bad we want to win this ball game.
Thanks for doing this. Good luck in the second half.
Appreciate it.
All right, Rick Spallone, Todd, back to you.
Thank you, Mark. 25-23. United with the lead at the half on Renda Digital TV.
It's playoff time, and Coy's Pizza is fired up and cheering loud for the United boys basketball team. Good luck to the players, coaches, and fans. Bring the energy, leave it all on the court, and play to win. From the opening tip to the final horn, keep the momentum rolling with a hot, fresh pizza from your hometown favorite, Coy's. Coy's Pizza serving 2 great locations, Route 56 Homer City, and on top of Nolo Hill Route 422. It's always a great time for Coy's Pizza.
Want a good laugh? Watch those funny insurance ads on TV. Want seriously good auto, home, business, or life insurance? Come to Muir Hirschberger Insurance Agency, an independent Erie insurance agent. See for yourself why more than 90% of Erie customers stay with Erie year after year. Call Muir Hirschberger Insurance Agency today at 800-767-0924 or visit jimmuirins.com.
Does winter feel like Groundhog's Day over and over again? Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
Doesn't get better than this.
Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk Producers.
IRMC at Chestnut Ridge is your keystone to your family's healthy life. 3D mammography, dermatology, pediatrics, physical and occupational therapy, sports medicine, and many more vital life services. And of course, Urgicare. 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. IRMC at Chestnut Ridge, next to the Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort. Get in, get out, get better.
It's a true treasure in Blairsville, a style of eating that's rare, and that's the diner experience. Dean's Diner on Route 22 captures the mood and atmosphere of the old-fashioned family-style eating of the off-road diner. Scrumptious home-style meals you remember growing up with, capped off with Dean's Diner's famous assortment of homemade pies. Why not stop in after the game? Open 24 hours, 7 days a week. Dean's Diner, Route 22, Blairsville, the classic diner eating experience.
IRMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
During the historic snowstorm, a customer called from a snowbank, and 2 hours later, they were driving a new Ford Ranger off of the lot at Luther Ford. It's what Indiana County's truck experts do best. Luther Ford just took in a huge shipment of the popular Ford Ranger and Maverick pickups alongside the ever-popular F-150. It's Truck Month. It's your choice. What will it be to navigate winter? Ford Rangers, Mavericks, and F-150, all available with the biggest selection you'll find at Luther Ford, Route 119 in Homer City, or shop 24/7 at lutherford.com.
The Armadillo is back too, Ward. Good news, huh?
Yeah, I wondered where he went.
The three-point shooting contest going on with some of the great athletes from the boys' side in the Heritage Conference. There's a three-pointer is hit. Three-point shot contest brought to you by Texas Roadhouse. And here's your first half scoring. United leading at 25-23 for the Lions. 10 points for Ryan Felix and 9 for Carter Payne. 4 points, Dimitri Worthington. Brody Burkett has 2 for their total of 25. And for the River Valley Panthers in that first half, a 7-point half for Nick Mortimer, all in the first quarter. 6 by Bryson McDowell, 5 for Max Perchetti before he went out with injury in the second quarter. And 4 points for Angel Torres. Jeremy Reed finished the first half with 1. And so 25-23. The lead for United over River Valley at the half. You're watching Heritage Conference Basketball Championship action for the boys on Renda Digital TV.
The engineering firm of Young & Associates is proud to sponsor high school athletics. With offices in Indiana, Katanning, and Johnstown, Young & Associates is a full-service engineering, surveying, and design firm for private, public, and municipal entities, covering Western Pennsylvania, delivering solutions in a timely and cost-competitive manner. To see how they can be of service to you, go online to wjyaengineers.com.
When your vehicle needs tended to, take it to Baroni's Auto Care. Baroni's Auto Care inspects, does minor repairs including brakes and exhausts, as well as oil changes and tune-ups. And if you're looking for tires, Baroni's Auto Care sells all brands. Baroni's Auto Care is currently accepting new customers. So when your vehicle needs inspected or repaired, take it to Baroni's Auto Care right off Route 56. Look for the sign in Brush Valley.
Life gets busy, but your health shouldn't wait. IRMC Primary Care at Seward makes it easy to take care of you and your family. Located at 238 Indiana Street in Seward, Dr. Eccles and new primary care physician Dr. Jonathan Schaefer provide checkups, wellness, and physical exams, sick visits, testing, chronic care, vaccinations, and specialist referrals. Take the next step in your health. Call 814-446-5695 to schedule your appointment today. Where does community, fun, and fellowship meet? Blairsville Elks Lodge, 406 60 East Campbell in Blairsville. The Elks are dedicated to service, friendship, and giving back. For social events, supporting youth and veterans programs, or just good company with friends and neighbors, Blairsville Elks Lodge 406 is here for you. Benevolent Protective Order of Elks. They love high school sports too. Blairsville Elks Lodge 406, where community thrives. 724-459-7777.
The engineering firm of
Again, it's me, Garrett Greek, your local mortgage banker at S&T Bank, wishing you the best as we begin 2026. Does the new year also mean a new home? If a fresh beginning is on the horizon, we're ready to welcome you into the home of your dreams. Let's find that perfect place for new memories to be made. Visit me at one of our Indiana County offices to learn more about mortgage options. You can also visit us anytime at stbank.com or call us at 800-325-2265. S&T Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk producers.
Robindale and its affiliated companies are proud to be a sponsor of all student athletes in the area. For nearly 2 decades, Robindale has been cleaning up refuse coal piles that dot and scar the western Pennsylvania landscape. To reclimate and beautify these areas, Robindale believes deeply in safety, compliance, and community responsibility. If you would like to become a part of the Robindale team, you can contact them at 814-446-6700, extension 122, or see how Robindale can assist your business at robindale.com.
Your home. Call
the Kovalchik Complex, where at the half it is 25-23. Awaiting the arrival of Coach Matt Rodkey of the United Lions. His team leading it by 2. Ward, that was a really physical first half.
Oh, my, was it ever. But just like the girls' game, though, I thought it was a little sloppy. I think both of these teams kind of rushing themselves instead of looking for a better shot. So
here comes the coach.
Let's see what his observations are.
Mark Burdig will catch up to Matt Rodkey. Both teams back.
All right, Mark. Todd, thank you very much with Matt Rodkey. Matt, you had to battle hard in that first half. Shots weren't falling, but you finally took the lead at the 140 mark on the Felix 3. Your thoughts on the first half?
Yeah, I mean, kind of as expected. We know that these guys play hard. They're a great team. They're well coached. We obviously haven't shot that well, and, you know, that's what everybody says about the curse of the KCAC or whatever. We just got to keep playing hard. We're going to keep driving to the rim, getting some kickouts. Shots are going to fall, and just got to keep playing our defensive pressure a little bit better. But that's what we got to do. Those are the keys. We got to box out and get into some more transition.
Any other adjustments?
No, really. We just talked to these guys in the locker room and just told them, you know, we got to amp up the defense a little bit, and we have to get into some transition and make them have to run with us a little bit more.
Finally, one of their star players, Perchetti, went down with an ankle. I don't see him on the floor in warm-ups. How does that affect how you defend him?
Well, I mean, obviously, he's the best player on their team. It's unfortunate. Prayers to him. Hope he's okay. It wouldn't shock me if he ends up coming back out somehow because he's a tough kid. But we would double him a little bit more than we would anybody else, really. But other than that, it's the same. We just got to play good, solid, fundamental defense.
Good luck in the second half.
Thanks.
Todd, back to you.
Mark Burdig on the floor with Matt Rodkey, and it's 25-23. United with the lead over River Valley. We are back after this timeout on Renda Digital TV.
Your home, car, business, and your life all need to be insured against loss. With so many companies, whom do you choose? Someone you know and trust, someone who will sit down with you to discuss your particular needs. That someone is Mark Cable of the Mark Cable Insurance Agency. Mark represents Erie Insurance, a company highly esteemed in the insurance industry. When was the last time you had a comprehensive insurance review? Call Mark Cable of the Mark Cable Insurance Agency, 2 locations, Salzburg and Blairsville.
You really don't need an occasion to send flowers or give gifts because giving comes from the heart. And beautiful floral arrangements come from K&K Flowers in Bolivar. K&K Flowers offers a variety of beautiful floral arrangements and gifts that will brighten up anyone's day. Have a cup of coffee at K&K Coffee House. 2 businesses, a coffee shop inside a flower shop that is inside a former church. You must stop in to enjoy the beauty of it all on Lincoln Street in Bolivar.
IRMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
Does winter feel like Groundhog's Day over and over again? Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
Doesn't get better than this.
Back at the Cavalchi Complex, teams wrapping it up here. We're going to get set for the second half.
I'd be curious to see what adjustments have been made. You know, both of these coaches couldn't be happy with the way they were playing offensively. Defensively, they were.
Well, you know, the adjustment that is really going to have to be considered is what does River Valley do without Max Perchetti, because he did not come out of the locker room after halftime. He had that ankle sprain he suffered at the 6:17 mark of the second quarter. And so second half lineup for River Valley, Desmond Riley will be on the floor replacing Perchetti. United will come with its original 5. Felix, Payne, McGinnis, Dar, and Worthington. For River Valley, Riley, McDowell, Pinus, Reed, and Mortimer. And here is Ryan Felix for United. McDowell defends. Felix will come down the right side of the lane, and those two battling all the way through the air. There was contact, no foul, and the bucket good by Felix. And now the steal back the other way. Here comes Ryan Felix. And he'll cross it over, find Dar, and back up top for McGinnis. Here's Payne, swing it to the right. Worthington for 3, in and out. Ooh. Don't know how that one didn't go down.
I think spun right out of there, didn't it?
27-23 is Nick Mortimer probes for River Valley. McDowell. He's got Pinus posting low. McGinnis came around, and they're going to call McGinnis for the foul. His second. The inbounds is to McDowell. He's low and double teamed. He passes out of there. Reed up front. Right for Mortimer. And Nicholas looks it over, puts it on the floor. Worthington got a hand on it as he went through. There's Pinus for 3. It doesn't go. Rebound right there is Mortimer for 2.
Mortimer's contributed some big buckets.
Worthington drives it low. His fadeaway doesn't go, and Reed will pull it away for River Valley. They can tie it on this possession or even take a lead. Here's Nick Mortimer. He'll try the left side, the blocking foul on Cole McGinnis. His third now. Rick Spallone said that first game, they were there on a back-and-forth game, and then all of a sudden, a little 9-point run by United, and that gave them the breathing room they were looking for. See if they can avoid that now. The inbounds is to McDowell. Felix defends on McDowell. He tries to back him low. Now he's going to do the fadeaway, and he'll be called for the travel. He wants a push. He won't get it.
That's good defense by Felix there. He just kind of floated out there with him.
9th turnover on River Valley, 5 so far on United. 27-25, Lions lead it at the 6:23 mark of the third. Connor Darr. Felix went low. They couldn't find him in time. Payne. What a runner there.
Shot.
Oh, man. Carter Payne tripped, stumbling. That caused the foul, and he still managed to scoop it up and in.
That's the proper verb here. Scooped it up.
I'm not sure. They're not posting the fouls.
No.
Reed, I believe. Missed the shot, but the offensive rebound gets United another offensive possession. Here's Worthington. He's got the drive, and Reed went for the steal on the whip around, and Worthington controlled the dribble and laid it in. 31-25 in the backcourt. River Valley almost loses it, but Pinus cleans it up. Now he's got the backdoor cut with Reed. Pump fake, got his man in the air and off the glass. Beautiful play there by Jeremy Reed. His first field goal of the night. It's 31-27. Here's Felix for 3. Short. Into the hands of Connor Darr. It's an old look what I found rebound for Darr.
Thank you very much.
33-27.
First bucket for Darr.
Reed goes low for Riley. Back outside for McDowell. Down low, he's got his man Mortimer. Missed the lay-in. Worthington comes back the other way for United. Riley cuts him off. Worthington pushed it out ahead. Now feeds it across the lane for Felix, and back out front it comes. Payne, there he goes again. And this time, Jeremy Reed waited for the ball to come back down to him and then knocked it out of bounds. It's good defensive play by Reed.
Yeah.
Worthington inbounds to Payne. Here is Burkett. Brody Burkett out front again. Kick out to Worthington. Back it out of there. Payne, he'll try the right side. Felix, wing 3, won't go. Reed another rebound. Jeremy Reed stepping it up for River Valley in the second half. There's an interception by Felix.
You read that well. I saw that coming, and he just kind of slipped into that lane and picked the pick.
Corner 3, Burkett, no. Outlet is to Pinus. Jake, harassed by Burkett, who swings it around, slaps it away, but comes right back into the hands of River Valley. And then Pinus on the drive, won't get the shot, gets up, yells over across at the official. Up the floor he comes, hacks it out of the hands of Worthington, and back the other way it comes, and then Burkett. These guys need to look in their rearview mirrors.
It's turned into a soccer game. All of these steals are from behind.
Timeout on the floor, 3:53 left in the third quarter, 33-27. United Valley with the lead on Renda Digital TV.
Whether your goals include college education funding, retirement planning, generating income, or reducing taxes, at Crimson Wealth Management Group, we've got you covered. We make it easy for you to make the right decisions by offering you access to a comprehensive array of investment products and wealth management strategies under one roof. One stop for all your financial needs. Crimson Wealth Management Group is committed to helping you pursue your goals, whatever they may be. Stop in and speak with me, Doug Steve, today. You'll be glad you did. Securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
It's playoff time, and Coy's Pizza is fired up and cheering loud for the United Boys basketball team. Good luck to the players, coaches, and fans. Bring the energy, leave it all on the court, and play to win. From the opening tip to the final horn, keep the momentum rolling with a hot, fresh pizza from your hometown favorite, Coy's. Coy's Pizza serving 2 great locations, Route 56 Homer City, and on top of Nolo Hill Route 422. It's always a great time for Coy's Pizza.
IRMC at Chestnut Ridge is Urgicare next to the Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort and Conference Center, open 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. for the treatment of minor injuries and illnesses, the kinds of things that aren't emergencies but do need medical attention. Check them out. Lab is open 7 days a week as well. IRMC at Chestnut Ridge. Get in, get out, get better. 33-27 United, 3:42 left in the third quarter. Ball goes low for McDowell of River Valley. Across the lane, his jumper is good. Had the size mismatch over Burkett, and McDowell has 8. Now there's Carter Payne, and again, Carter Payne is sort of like water finding the opening there. He pours himself through the hole and scoops it in for another lay-in. 35-29 United. This drive, and Riley will scoop it up over his head. Rebound chased down in the corner by Brendan James. Here comes Payne. Way out ahead, he's got Worthington. Worthington across the lane. Burkett let the defender go down, and he went up and laid it in. And McDowell did a nice job avoiding the foul there, but 37-29 now, and Liquid almost got it away here. Got a foul on United. Looks like Payne.
Yeah, I seem to recall back in the day, this scoreboard's flashed the fouls and kind of a running total.
Yeah, they do that for the IUP games. I think they've had a little trouble doing that. Software, you know.
Yeah.
2:46 to go. And the third quarter. Ball goes low for McDowell. He'll be fouled. This will be Worthington or Burkett. It's Dimitri Worthington.
Yeah, give River Valley credit. They're hanging in there.
They are, but it's a pretty critical point of the game here. They are down by 8.
Yeah.
McDowell hands it back to Mortimer. Remember, they're playing without Max Perchetti. Went out with an ankle injury. Reed crashes, and that is an offensive foul as he ran into Carter Payne. Jeremy Reed's third foul.
Pretty much textbook one.
And United basketball. Carter Payne will bring it up the floor. 2:25 left in the third. Payne right toward the basket. Well, they call Mortimer here. I think Carter Payne just lost it off of his leg and bumped it out of bounds,
yeah,
but Mortimer gets called. Payne to the line, he's 0 for 1. His first one, missed everything. Man.
You miss everything.
Depth perception on this end of the court. If you're not used to it, Ward, you're going to pay a price.
I think you're absolutely right. You pointed that out earlier. Look at that.
Second one was a little strong.
Starting to get into his head maybe a little.
McDowell and Felix. And Burkett steps into the passing lane and steals it away. His long bounce pass. Felix up. Won't go down, but he does, and he gets the foul, and he'll shoot 2. Chuck Glasser will signal this, I believe, against Torres. That's Pinus. Two for Felix. He has 12 points tonight. Good in the first one. Worthington out and Dar returns for United. And Felix got them both. Timeout on the floor. 39-29. United with the lead on Renda Digital TV.
Return your call? Chuck and a truck can't get there for 2 months? Stop dealing with fly-by-nighters and call a company that's fully capable for all your plumbing and heating needs. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated is on call 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit us at joyceplumbing.com. That's joyceplumbing.com. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated, the best place in town to take a leak. PA 042115.
39-29.
Return your call.
Before Mark Burdick has an update on Max Perchetti.
To the right of the River Valley bench. When I went out a little while ago, he did not have shoes on. Heavily taped was that ankle. Now he does have his basketball sneakers on. Still walking pretty gingerly, Todd. I'd be surprised if he returns.
All right, Mark, thank you. Play back in. 2:06 left in the third.
Kind of what we expected. Got to play on.
39-29, United. Nick Mortimer, kick it back to Jake Pinus. They need some offense, and Jake can provide that if they get to look at the open three. But on this floor, nobody's shooting it well outside. There's the block by Felix again on the drive by Torres. Burkett the other way. Pinus gets all over him. Ball on the floor, and Jake Pinus tried to dive on the floor and avoid contact with Burkett. I don't think he was able to do that.
That would be a tough call. Free ball.
So it is a foul on Pinus. And they're checking team fouls here because it lists 4 apiece. Let's check with Davey Small over there. And they're checking up with him on the possession arrow. Here's Brody Burkett for United. Ryan Felix.
Big stop here for River Valley. They got to keep the lead.
Burkett, 3. Nope. Another one that missed everything.
And you wonder now, what's the urgency? If you don't have a good shot, don't take it. Work the ball until you get a good shot.
Pinus will get the inbounds pass back from Torres. Here he comes. To Reed. 1:14 left in the third. Reed into the lane. Bumped the defender off, and then he used the glass. 5 for Jeremy Reed. It's 39-31. Down low, Payne can't get it, and Torres clears another rebound. And this one is off a leg of United's Payne, and Burkett can't save it in bounds. River Valley ball. Inside a minute to go now, 54.3.
United just kind of frittered away a couple chances there.
Here's Torres. Right side high. 47 seconds left. Uses the screen for McDowell. McDowell then is called for pushing down James. 3rd foul on Bryson. 5th turnover of this quarter. And that is 5 team fouls, but it was a player control foul, and so no free throw here. Here's Payne. Up top. Wow, that's a long 3 by Payne. Too strong. And Torres is making his presence known, isn't he?
Yes, he is. He's played a very good game.
Pinus for 3. You betcha. There's Jake Pinus. First bucket of the night. And it's 39-34. Titans up again. Ryan Felix. Carter Payne. No hesitation, little drive. So smooth. Carter Payne. 15 for him. There's the horn. We have played 3 quarters of basketball. United leading River Valley 41-34 and 8 minutes away from a Heritage Conference championship. You are watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball on Renda Digital TV.
It's just not about getting your car fixed fast. It's about making sure it's fixed right. At 553 Auto Body and Collision, we take pride in doing a quality repair to keep you and your family safe on the road. Every panel, every weld, every finish done the right way every time. Because the last thing you want after an accident is to put your family at risk. It's worth the drive for a quality repair. Car repair is all we do, and we do it right.
Life gives us enough to deal with, like doing your taxes, hosting in-laws.
Oh, you're still trying to do the beard thing, huh?
And of course, filing an insurance claim. But luckily, Auto Owners makes it easy. They pay what they owe, without any hassle. That's simple human sense.
Get your instant quote today at wallbackinsurance.com or call us at 724-479-9378. More choices, more savings, more reasons to choose Wallback.
Back at the KCAC, getting set for the final 8. United leading River Valley 41-34. Matt Lewis, our producer tonight. Abby's on one camera to our left. Down on the floor is Nate. He's got another camera. Mark Burdig on the floor as well with the mic. Mr. Ward Hilliard beside us, and here we go with the 4th quarter. Angel Torres with the basketball for River Valley. Works the pick and roll with McDowell, who fights for position inside. Long shot taken and missed by Reed. Battling for the rebound. Felix will come up with it for United. McGinnis will feed it back to Felix. And down low, Worthington just standing on a corner waiting for the pass to come by, and it did. Worthington, though, missed the shot. And somebody's down on the floor injured. Nope, just going to get up. Reed. He's limping again. He was limping a little bit before. We see Max Perchetti over behind the bench walking back and forth.
Just going to say that he is struggling.
That ankle's not going to do it. Reed goes down low, creates his own space, misses, rebound, McDowell, put back doesn't go. Dar the rebound for United. Here come the Lions. Cole McGinnis finds Dimitri Worthington up front and swing it around. Here's Felix. Hands it back to Worthington. Worthington to Payne. Carter. Ryan Felix, long 3. Short. Torres. I don't get the 3.
Yeah, thank you.
Sense.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pinus low for McDowell makes a nice play. Oh, what a beautiful move that was offensively, but the shot won't go. Ahead for Ryan Felix. Little hesitation as he goes low. Gets the shoulder bump from McDowell. And for Bryson McDowell, that should be foul number 4.
I'm old-fashioned. You got patterns you got to run, especially in these situations. When you have a lead, you want a quality shot. They're still taking the bombs.
There's Carter Payne up front. Drive it, penetrate, kick it out to Dar. 6:34 left in the 4th quarter. Marion Center Girls won the championship for the Heritage Conference, beating Penn's Manor 36-35. What happens here? Payne, 3. In and out. McDowell the rebound for River Valley. The outlet is to Mortimer. Out ahead for Jeremy Reed. Reed, he steps back to 3-land, misses the shot. Torres long for the rebound. And the putback.
Playing the game or what? Those are points you'd never expected to get.
6 for Angel Torres. 41-36. It's a 5-point game. River Valley defense, got to give them credit for cutting off the inside.
Yeah, they're doing a nice job defensively, but they're not being challenged much by the offensively Lions. They're just playing the perimeter and taking the longs. That's intramurals.
What the Lions should be doing now, as Reed is called for this time, what they should be doing now, and that's the 4th on Reed. River Valley has 2 guys with 4 fouls. And United needs to go after both of them. They'll call timeout. 41-36 United. You're watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball from our S&T Bank broadcast booth on Renda Digital TV.
During the historic snowstorm, a customer called from a snowbank, and 2 hours later, they were driving a new Ford Ranger off of the lot at Luther Ford. It's what Indiana County's truck experts do best. Luther Ford just took in a huge shipment of the popular Ford Ranger and Maverick pickups alongside the ever-popular F-150. It's Truck Month. It's your choice. What will it be to navigate winter? Ford Rangers, Mavericks, and F-150, all available with the biggest selection you'll find at Luther Ford, Route 119 in Homer City, or shop 24/7 at lutherford.com.
Do you like trying to figure things out on your own? That's commendable. But when it comes to tax laws and IRS rules and regulations, the smart thing to do is seek the help of a tax professional. That's Diane Mack. Diane Mack Tax and Accounting Service does tax work for both families and companies, along with bookkeeping services for small businesses with e-filing capabilities. Don't shortchange yourself. Seek the help of a professional. Call Diane Mack Tax and Accounting Services in Armagh at 814-446-5506.
Back at the KCAC, 5:37 left fourth quarter, 41-36 United. And it is Lions basketball. Carter Payne, what a great pass on the inbounds, and Payne beat everybody to the iron that time.
Looked like a wide receiver just going down the middle, huh?
And up the floor we come. We've got a violation on River Valley.
Carried the ball.
Turnover goes back the other way. 7-point margin for the Lions. And onto the floor for the first time for River Valley comes Eric Dinger. Perchetti limps over to congratulate Angel Torres for the game.
He wants to get in as much as anything, but he just don't have the mobility.
This pass to McGinnis. Just beat Mortimer to the ball by a flash of a second. Into the paint for Felix outside. Now they'll play with it around the perimeter. Look for somebody to flash through low. And Felix is there. Payne out near midcourt. Connor Dodd. Ryan Felix to the corner for McGinnis. He has the baseline if he wants it. He'll come all the way through to Worthington. They play takeaway.
It's good tactics. Somebody's going to break down and you're going to get a wide open shot.
Payne, they cycle through again. Give a push on McGinnis there. Now another push on Dar. Highness will pick up this foul, and for Jake that'll be 3. And that is team foul number 3, I believe. Yeah, they keep it up at the number 3. Riley returns. Reed is out for River Valley. So for Rick Spallone, it's like, there's the right to the hole for Cole McGinnis for 2.
Just to break down an easy screen, worked beautifully.
His first 2. McDowell the other way. He'll miss it down low. Mortimer the rebound. His putback doesn't go. There's McDowell again. And we will have a foul, I believe, on Worthington. Yes, it is. His third. Team's first for United. But I started to say, for Rick Spallone, you're not thinking about getting Max Perchetti in this game at all. You're thinking about District 6 players are coming up.
You got that right.
Mortimer turns around for 2.
There's a lot to be won yet.
This pass out ahead for Payne, 45-38. United. Out front for Burkett. Felix will be chased. Here's Worthington. Burkett, cross court. Felix again. And he went for the slam. McDowell went up with him. If this is Bryson McDowell, that is 5 on him. It is Bryson McDowell. I need to be certain of that call. So Reed is back up to come in. 3:41 to go. We'll find out after this timeout. 45-38. United with the lead on Renda Digital TV.
IRMC at Chestnut Ridge is your keystone to your family's healthy life. 3D mammography, dermatology, pediatrics, physical and occupational therapy, sports medicine, and many more vital life services. And of course, Urgicare. 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. IRMC at Chestnut Ridge, next to the Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort. Get in, get out, get better.
Dan in a van hasn't returned your call? Chuck in a truck can't get there for 2 months? Stop dealing with fly-by-nighters and call a company that's fully capable for all your plumbing and heating needs. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated is on call 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit us at joyceplumbing.com. That's joyceplumbing.com. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated, the best place in town to take a leak. PA 042115.
Back at the Kovalchik Complex, fourth quarter, 3:41 to go. United has a 7-point lead on River Valley, 45-38. Heritage Conference Championship on the line. Ward, it's not quite over. There's time here for River Valley, but they're going to have to do it without Bryson McDowell.
Extremely, and Max Perchetti. So they got two scores that aren't on the floor.
McDowell finishes with 8, Perchetti with 5. Felix on the line for United, shooting 2 and hits his first. Second for Ryan Felix does not go. But the rebound, Worthington, as Pinus falls down, he finally gets up. United resets. McGinnis goes low. Felix back out front for Burkett. And the whistle. The foul will be on Eric Dinger. And that should be the 15th foul and put United on the line rest of the way. Torres ready to come back in for River Valley. Burkett steps up. His first one is good. Riley out. Trent Mortimer comes on the floor for River Valley. So Trent and Nick Mortimer both out there. Burkett's second is no good. Rebound tipped out, and Burkett comes up with it. 3:22 left. 47-38. Worthington, we've got a push foul. But Burkett right back on the line. And Torres is first. 2 for Birdie.
Bring that artwork.
Jody's worried about next year's art show. Burkett hits his first. Here comes another. We got them both. 7 for Brody Burkett. 49-38. Jake Pinus. Worthington got him. Chuck Glasser, Doug Steve, Frank Garitano working this game. There's a long three. That was a nice looking shot there for Jake Pinus with the body all over him. Missed the shot, and Mortimer got the rebound. Nick Mortimer.
Did a good job to get that rebound.
Felix is second. Timeout on the floor. 3 minutes even left in the fourth quarter. 49-38 United on Renda Digital TV.
IRMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
What sets one insurance agency apart from another? Building relationships. Hutton Blues Insurance prides themselves on building strong, personal relationships with their clients. Hutton Blues is an independent agency offering you choices to get you the best coverage at the best rate. When you buy insurance, whether it's for your home, car, business, life, or retirement, you want an advocate working in your best interests, and that's the Hutton Blues Insurance Indiana County and Trent Insurance Cambria County.
3 minutes even left in the fourth quarter tonight from our S&T Bank broadcast booth, People Forward Banking. Nick Mortimer brings it in long, intercepted by Cole McGinnis for United. And they get after Carter Payne. Pinus will intercept this pass. And River Valley back the other way. Jeremy Reed with the basketball. Pinus, launch, no. Worthington. Cross court for McGinnis. Torres reaches out and fouls him.
They're really down to doing nothing more than that.
It's going to take a long time to play out the rest of this game. So this puts Cole McGinnis on the line. First one's good. Jake Twincheck on the floor for River Valley for the first time. McGinnis is good again. 51-38. Felix too strong on the body there on Reed. United and River Valley, Panthers to bring it in. They do so to Twincheck. He'll miss this shot. Felix cleans up the loose ball. Out ahead it comes to Burkett. Spins away from the defender. And they're trying to let him play out of this. But sometimes those hits are a little just too aggressive, and so you got to put him on the line, and there goes Burkett back. That's 4 on Nick Mortimer. Burkett missed the first. Connor Darr is back in there for United. Burkett is good on the second. .205 left in the fourth quarter. Mortimer drives it low, too low. Burkett the other way, feeds it out ahead to Worthington. Worthington lost it on the dribble and couldn't save it in bounds. We just embarrassment of riches here, and that's you get out ahead and you just got too many points. Lose your focus.
Yeah.
Jeremy Reed up the floor. There's Nick Mortimer, the three. Won't go. Rebound tipped out. Pinus chases it down for River Valley. There's a three for him. That doesn't go either. To the corner, there he is again. Intercepted by Payne. Payne will drive it and lay it.
He's had a pretty good game.
Highness, long three, short. 1:21 left. 54-38. So getting out of hand here at the end.
They're cleaning the benches.
Worthington with 106. Here's Payne.
Well, call
Worthington.
Let those guys get in the game if you're going to put them in.
Burkett finds Dar. Cross court for Felix and out front for Payne. They're trying to just run this one down. And there you go. The foul by Mortimer. It's going to be his fifth. And that'll allow River Valley to get its subs in, and United will empty its bench as well. Brady Doak, Ron McDivitt, Brendan Brzezinski, all out there. Jake Burkett. Carter Payne hits this one. Got some guys out there I don't even have in my book word. I hope none of them score. Second for Payne.
I don't have them either.
36.1. Here comes River Valley. This drive by Noah Carnahan. Twin checks turnaround. That's good. That's a nice move there by Jake Twincheck. 17 seconds left in the Heritage Conference Boys Championship. Kane Duncan with the basketball. Feed it off to Brendan James. 8 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. The United Lions still undefeated, and the Heritage Conference Boys champions. The final score, United 56 and River Valley 40. And Mark Verdig is down on the floor. They'll get everybody arranged, get ready for the trophy presentation. Let's take a quick timeout. Our fourth quarter brought to you by the Blairsville Elks Lodge. And our end of game, the 5-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter post-game report on Renda Digital TV.
Right in the middle of all the action. That's where Salzburg Shop and Save likes to be. As a small-town community grocer, Salzburg Shop and Save gets to know their customers by name and appreciates their business. Salzburg Shop and Save still offers weekly specials, coupons, gas perks, and prompt customer service. Best wishes to the River Valley Panthers from your hometown grocer, Salzburg Shop and Save.
Does winter feel like Groundhog's Day over and over again? Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-star Mitsubishi Altoona.
Doesn't get better than this.
Time and time again for all you do. And
Bring it back to me.
Just our primary sponsor, First Commonwealth Bank, who is very much responsible for putting this together.
Back at the KCAC, our 5-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter. 5-star Mitsubishi doesn't get better than this. Jody Rainey down on the floor.
I guess we're not worried about that.
With Dave Reed from First Commonwealth Bank.
They did it live as talking. Heritage Conference 2026 basketball champions, your United Lions.
Mark Burdig.
Okay, thank you very much, Todd, with head coach Matt Rodkey. And, Coach, you've done it again. Your fourth appearance in 6 years, and a couple of years you didn't win the title, you weren't here, but you've won 3 in a row, so to speak, your last 3 appearances. Talk about tonight's win. Again, I look up at the scoreboard, I see 40 points against. It all starts on D, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. And, first of all, just I feel bad for the Pachetti boy. Prayers to him. Hopefully he'll recover. But while I'm proud of our guys tonight, batted a little bit of adversity there in the first half. But we got to play through contact, and we just got to play hard. And things start to go your way when you D'ing up and playing hard on the defense. And so, man, proud of our seniors. They worked so hard. Proud of our coaching staff for putting a good game plan together. Everybody knows to shoot the 3 ball here, even a team that knocks down a bunch of them. But again, just so proud of our program and everybody involved with it.
At the end of the day, your 2 leading scorers, Carter Payne and Ryan Felix. Payne finishes with 19, Felix with 15. It almost seems like it was a quiet night for them in a sense because shots weren't falling early. I'll tell you what, why don't you get in that picture and we'll grab you again in a second, okay? Todd, let's just send it back up to you for a moment. All right,
there you go. Matt Rodkey will get his picture taken. We'll take a quick time out here on Renda Digital TV.
IRMC at Chestnut Ridge is your keystone to your family's healthy life. 3D mammography, dermatology, pediatrics, physical and occupational therapy, sports medicine, and many more vital life services. And of course, Urgicare. 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. IRMC at Chestnut Ridge, next to the Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort. Get in, get out, get better.
Where does community, fun, and fellowship meet? Blairsville Elks Lodge, 406 60 East Campbell in Blairsville. The Elks are dedicated to service, friendship, and giving back. For social events, supporting youth and veterans programs, or just good company with friends and neighbors, Blairsville Elks Lodge 406 is here for you. Benevolent Protective Order of Elks. They love high school sports too. Blairsville Elks Lodge 406, where community thrives. 724-459-7777.
All right, thank you very much. We left off. What were we talking about?
I think I was just talking about being excited for our seniors and our coaches and all of our players. Our guys put in so much work, and it's just what an event here tonight. Thank you to Jody Rainey, Cullen Stokes, Mike Worthington, all of the sponsors. Just what a wonderful event for the Heritage Conference. All of the activities and arts that are here as well. The choruses that they sang great. I know the art displays out there were awesome. Courtney Sharp did a great job as our art teacher in Homer Center. But hey, what a special night. I'm just so proud of these guys. Again, we just try to go 1-0 every day. I know everybody looks at the numbers and the records and stuff. But we did what it took to win, and that's what we have written in our locker room. Do what it takes.
1-0 has added up to 22-0. I think there was frustration on both sides because it's called awfully tight. There were a lot of fouls in this game.
There were, but you know what? You have to be able to adapt to that style. I think our kids did a nice job in the second half, just deciding that they weren't going to worry about any of that. They were just going to play hard, play through any contact, and just try to put the ball in the hoop. You can't think that you're going to get try to buy a foul or whatever. You just got to try to put the ball in the hoop, and if it doesn't go your way, you just go on to the next play. We try to have a next play mentality. We talk about it in practice all the time, and I think we did that good enough tonight to get it done.
Coach, I'm not sure what's left on your regular schedule, but you've all but clinched the number 1 seed in Double-A, so next week for your team.
So we play at Berlin on Monday. It was a game that was scheduled when there was all the snowstorms and everything. That'll be quite a challenge. They're a very good program, very good team. And then we play Bishop McCord on Tuesday at home in the regular season finale, and then on to the district playoffs.
Coach, we'll worry about that in a little while, but for now, savor this one, your third Heritage Conference champion here tonight over the River Valley Panthers. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot, Mark. Go Blue.
All right, we're going to get a couple of players here. I see Carter Payne. If you could grab Brian for me, we'll get him first as we continue on our 5-star Mitsubishi quarter post-game show here on Renda Digital TV. Ryan Felix joining us. And Ryan, congratulations. How's it feel?
Oh, it feels great. It feels good to finally get a win and something and secure it for our school.
This was a tough start for you guys. I did the game out at United against Marion Center. Everything was falling. Tonight, shots weren't falling. The depth perception, obviously, here in a collegiate arena such as the KCAC, does that impact it a little bit?
Yeah, it's a way different impact than high school basketball. There's a lot more people, a lot more open environment. Everything, depth perception's off, but you just got to live up to the pressure.
You guys were able to grind it out, and again, on the defensive side, you averaged 44 points a game allowed. Tonight, you gave up 38. What fuels that?
Just trying to win. You know, we've worked hard all the season. Went good undefeated season, so we weren't trying to take a loss today, so we were fighting for everything.
It's 15 points tonight. Carter Payne, 19. So we're used to you guys leading scoring parade. But I mentioned to Coach, it almost seemed like a quiet night because things early on weren't going your way.
Yeah, especially whenever shots were not falling because offense wouldn't flow when it opened up the court.
All right. Well, Ryan, congratulations. I know you have a couple of games coming up next week. You'll kind of have to get re-energized, and the District 6 playoffs are right around the corner, too. There's a lot bigger things ahead for you. Congratulations on this win tonight.
Thank you.
All right, Ryan Felix, if you could get us Carter Payne there. Here he is joining us. Carter leading the way with 19 points tonight. Congratulations. Sum up this night. A pretty special night here, isn't it?
The most special night ever. We've been working for this forever, so it feels amazing.
When you come out of that locker room and you see what had to be at least 3,500 fans, what goes through your mind?
Definitely scary at first, but once you start playing, it all just goes away. All the fans go. It's just definitely scary, but once you start playing, you're good.
Shots weren't falling early. Nerves or a different look here with the depth perception?
Yeah, the depth perception definitely gets us because it's just hard to shoot here every year when we've been here before and stuff. So we just took it to the hoop more.
Third Heritage Conference championship for United. It's becoming a tradition, isn't it?
Yeah, we work hard for it.
District 6 playoffs are a little over a week away, and boy, there's even a bigger trophy awaiting for you if you can keep this thing going.
Yeah, want to know every day. That's what Coach tells us. So.
Carter, thanks for doing this. Congratulations. Again, 19 points to lead the team, and Heritage Conference champs once again.
Thank you.
All right, Carter Payne of the winning United Lions. They win it tonight over River Valley, and our five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter post-game show will continue. We'll send it back upstairs to Todd and Ward.
All right, Mark, thank you so much. Our five-star Mitsubishi fifth quarter does continue in just a moment. Final score tonight, United 56, River Valley 40. You are watching Heritage Conference Championship basketball on Renda Digital TV.
Dan in a van hasn't returned your call? Chuck in a truck can't get there for 2 months? Stop dealing with fly-by-nighters and call a company that's fully capable for all your plumbing and heating needs. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated is on call 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit us at joyceplumbing.com. That's joyceplumbing.com. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated, the best place in town to take a leak. PA 042115.
Basketball season is in full swing, and while the teams battle it out on the hardwood, the snow is piling up across our community. Embrace winter plowing with Murray Auto Electric and Radio Communications in Greensburg and Ford City. They've got Meyer, SnowX, and Byers plows, plus expert installs, repairs, and even retrofits for older plows on newer trucks. Don't get snowed under this season. Get your free estimate at Murray Auto Electric, helping you battle the snow one storm at a time.
IRMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
During the historic snowstorm, a customer called from a snowbank, and 2 hours later, they were driving a new Ford Ranger off of the lot at Luther Ford. It's what Indiana County's truck experts do best. Luther Ford just took in a huge shipment of the popular Ford Ranger and Maverick pickups alongside the ever-popular F-150. It's Truck Month. It's your choice. What will it be to navigate winter? Ford Rangers, Mavericks, and F-150, all available with the biggest selection you'll find at Luther Ford, Route 119 in Homer City, or shop 24/7 at lutherford.com.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your local Erie agent is William G. Meckling Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 724-465-4261 or visit mecklinginsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
When your vehicle needs serviced, take it to Brush Valley Tire. Brush Valley Tire does inspections, brakes, front-end alignments, and offers the best tire prices around. Year after year, satisfied customers keep coming back to Brush Valley Tire for auto repairs done right at a fair price. The two just go together, your vehicle and Brush Valley Tire. Route 56 in Brush Valley for inspections, brakes, front-end alignments, and the best tire prices.
Again, it's me, Garrett Greek, your local mortgage banker at S&T Bank, wishing you the best as we begin 2026. Does the new year also mean a new home? If a fresh beginning is on the horizon, we're ready to welcome you into the home of your dreams. Let's find that perfect place for new memories to be made. Visit me at one of our Indiana County offices to learn more about mortgage options. You can also visit us anytime at stbank.com or call us at 800-325-2265. S&T Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Becoming a champion isn't defined by a single moment. It's a journey shaped by years of dedication on and off the court. Milk stands out as a nutrient-rich powerhouse loaded with protein, calcium, and essential vitamins, making it crucial for muscle recovery and building strength. Fuel your passion with milk, a natural sports drink. Drink milk, stay strong, and play hard. Cheers to the incredible benefits of milk and sports nutrition. A message from the Allied Milk producers.
Five-star Mitsubishi, and Jody Rainey, the president of the Heritage Conference, joins us. We've got two championship basketball teams, Marion Center and United. We congratulate both of them. We congratulate you and the entire Heritage Conference for putting on another spectacular show here at the KCAC and for a record crowd.
I say it all the time when we're promoting the game on Renda, Todd. You know, it's the crowd that makes the atmosphere for these kids, and we showed out tonight. 34-10, you know, here to support kids in the Heritage Conference. Just phenomenal night. Two great basketball games. You know, the first one comes down to the wire. The second one, you know, they lose Perchetti. And but I'll tell you what, River Valley showed a lot of heart and a lot of determination. They didn't fold and cave, and then they played. And, you know, being down a player of Max's caliber is difficult. But they played their heart out, you know. But all four teams tonight played like champions. And I'm so excited that we're going to be so well represented in the District 6 tournament here the next few weeks.
Yeah, we hope Max is going to be okay for that District 6 tournament. He'll get a couple weeks to heal up and hopefully be able to come back strong when the playoffs get underway on, I believe, the 16th is when they get rolling here in District 6. For you tonight, of course, the art show across the way here on the upper concourse. The event with all of the folks from the galleries coming in, mingling with the students, talking to them about their work and about the opportunities that there are in the arts. That was a new feature this year. You had to be very pleased with how that went.
Oh, so pleased. So appreciative of the efforts of Courtney Scherf, obviously my art teacher at Homer Center, and just the work she did. And then Kurt Scheib, too. We were on, obviously, earlier today, and IUP. They really stepped up and really made this a special event, you know. And so when I look over there, you know, in the past people would look at the artwork, and we were setting up here in pregame for the girls' game. There had to be 200 people over there just mingling and talking about art. And talking to a few of the kids from our school, from Homer Center and other schools, just a really different experience and very exciting. And they got to make a lot of networking and learn how they can open some doors and immerse themselves in the art community in our region. It was awesome.
And I heard that you won the three-point shooting contest down there tonight.
I'm going to start keeping record, Todd, on how many steps I get in a night here, because I tell you what, I'm definitely down to game weight. I had to put on. I probably put on 5 times the amount of the attendance we had here in steps. I'm probably hit like 15,000 today. I'll tell you what, man, I got a heater on and I'm hot. I told, hey, remember Monday, I said, if it's cold outside, it's going to be hot in the KCAC. It was hot in the KCAC tonight.
Yeah, it was. It really was. Congratulations on a great night.
Oh, thanks, Todd. And one thing I'd like to just throw in real quick if I can is we talked about it before, the podcast that Stan Bem and I did that's on the Heritage Conference Facebook page, and it's also on Spotify. But if you really want to know the essence of the Heritage Conference, Stan Bem was obviously a founding father. Tune into that, because we really talk about why we even exist. What was the intention? Why did we get created? And I think Mr. Bem did such a great job of explaining what we do and how we've kind of taken that and we've stayed true to the initial mission of doing positive, enriching things for kids. And I do want to give a shout out. The choral group tonight, wow.
Yeah.
They were fantastic.
You bet. Absolutely. We're going to need more from them beyond the national anthem next time.
That might be the halftime show next time. We'll get all that other stuff. Let's throw them out there and let them sing.
Yeah,
they can sing. They can sing and cheer on the 3-point contest.
Sharon School of Dance. Sharon School of Dance can come out and they can dance to the singing of the choir.
You got it. And then we can all go up and look at your art next year.
While you hit the 3-pointers.
I can drain them.
All right, Jody, thanks.
It's a good thing we didn't have those, Todd. The last year I played basketball in high school, the following year they had the 3-point line. So that's the only reason why we were any good, because we had nobody who could shoot it from that far out.
Yeah, when I played, nobody was even dreaming about the 3-point shot. Thanks so much, Jody.
Thanks, Todd. Thank you guys at Renda, too, for just the fantastic coverage of this event and helping us promote it. You guys have been a great partner, and we truly appreciate it.
We appreciate that. Coming up, we'll give you the scoring from this basketball game. United wins the Heritage Conference Championship. Our 5th quarter brought to you by 5-Star Mitsubishi. It doesn't get better than this. You're watching Renda Digital TV.
It's a true treasure in Blairsville, a style of eating that's rare, and that's the diner experience. Dean's Diner on Route 22 captures the mood and atmosphere of the old-fashioned family-style eating of the off-road diner. Scrumptious home-style meals you remember growing up with, capped off with Dean's Diner's famous assortment of homemade pies. Why not stop in after the game? Open 24 hours, 7 days a week. Dean's Diner, Route 22, Blairsville, the classic diner eating experience.
Want a good laugh? Watch those funny insurance ads on TV. Want seriously good auto, home, business, or life insurance? Come to Muir Hirschberger Insurance Agency, an independent Erie insurance agent. See for yourself why more than 90% of Erie customers stay with Erie year after year. Call Muir Hirschberger Insurance Agency today at 800-767-0924 or visit jimmuirins.com.
IRMC's Mountains Behavioral Health offers comprehensive mental health treatment with separate wings for adolescents, adults, and seniors. From anxiety to depression to schizophrenia and many other conditions, including dementia, Mountains Behavioral Health tailors its services to the medical, emotional, and social needs of its patients. Mountains Behavioral Health, exceptional personalized mental health treatment to help you feel better and thrive. Close to home on the IRMC main campus.
Dan in a van hasn't returned your call? Chuck in a truck can't get there for 2 months? Stop dealing with fly-by-nighters and call a company that's fully capable for all your plumbing and heating needs. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated is on call 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit us at joyceplumbing.com. That's joyceplumbing.com. Joyce Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning Incorporated, the best place in town to take a leak. PA 042115.
Back at the KCAC, and here's the scoring from this championship game. The United Lions get the victory. Carter Payne leading the Lions with 21 points on the night, 15 for Ryan Felix. It was an 8-point evening for Brody Burkett, 6 for Dimitri Worthington. Cole McGinnis had 4, and Connor Darr 2. That's the total of 56 for the United Lions. The Lions turned the basketball over only 8 times in this game. River Valley led by the 11-point effort on the night for Nick Mortimer. Bryson McDowell finished with 8. Max Perchetti, he went out with 6:17 left in the second quarter of the basketball game with the ankle injury. Finished the night with 5 points. It was a 5-point night as well for Jeremy Reed. 6 for Angel Torres off the bench. Jake Pinus had 3 on a 3-point field goal, and Jake Twincheck finished the night with 2. 15 turnovers by the River Valley Panthers. The teams now will close out the regular season. They'll have some games, just picked up a couple of spot games here or there before we get to the District 6 playoffs. They begin on the 16th. Going to come back, sign off our fifth quarter, once again brought to you by 5-Star Mitsubishi, and we're back in a moment on Renda Digital TV.
When your vehicle needs tended to, take it to Baroni's Auto Care. Baroni's Auto Care inspects, does minor repairs including brakes and exhausts, as well as oil changes and tune-ups. And if you're looking for tires, Baroni's Auto Care sells all brands. Baroni's Auto Care is currently accepting new customers. So when your vehicle needs inspected or repaired, take it to Baroni's Auto Care right off Route 56. Look for the sign in Brush Valley.
Where does community, fun, and fellowship meet? Blairsville Elks Lodge, 406 60 East Campbell in Blairsville. The Elks are dedicated to service, friendship, and giving back. For social events, supporting youth and veterans programs, or just good company with friends and neighbors, Blairsville Elks Lodge 406 is here for you. Benevolent Protective Order of Elks. They love high school sports too. Blairsville Elks Lodge 406, where community thrives. 724-459-7777.
Does winter feel like Groundhog's Day over and over again? Same cold mornings, same old cars, same routine. This February, break the cycle. Forget your shadow and get to 5-Star Mitsubishi Altoona for up to $12,000 off and available 0% APR up to 72 months. Plus, you get the best warranty on the planet and the best buying and ownership experience you'll ever have. 5-Star Mitsubishi Altoona.
It doesn't get better than this.
It's playoff time, and Coy's Pizza is fired up and cheering loud for the United Boys basketball team. Good luck to the players, coaches, and fans. Bring the energy, leave it all on the court, and play to win. From the opening tip to the final horn, keep the momentum rolling with a hot, fresh pizza from your hometown favorite, Coy's. Coy's Pizza serving 2 great locations, Route 56 Homer City, and on top of Nolo Hill Route 422. It's always a great time for Coy's Pizza.
Life gets busy, but your health shouldn't wait. IRMC Primary Care at Seward makes it easy to take care of you and your family. Located at 238 Indiana Street in Seward, Dr. Eccles and new primary care physician, Dr. Jonathan Schaefer, provide checkups, wellness, and physical exams, sick visits, testing, chronic care, vaccinations, and specialist referrals. Take the next step in your health. Call 814-446-5695 to schedule your appointment today.
Basketball season is in full swing, and while the teams battle it out on the hardwood, the snow is piling up across our community. Embrace winter plowing with Murray Auto Electric and Radio Communications in Greensburg and Ford City. They've got Meyer, Snow X, and Byers plows, plus expert installs, repairs, and even retrofits for older plows on newer trucks. Don't get snowed under this season. Get your free estimate at Murray Auto Electric, helping you battle the snow one storm at a time.
A lot of people made this happen tonight. We want to thank them all. Thank you for joining us as well. The Heritage Conference Championships, the Marion Center Stingers are the girls' Heritage Conference champs, and the United Lions are the boys' Heritage Conference champs. Our producer tonight has been Matt Lewis, and everybody, Abby on the camera, Nate on the camera, Mark on the microphone down low, and all of the folks from the Heritage Conference have made all of this happen tonight. It's a great night for us every single year when we get to come here and do the Heritage Conference Championships on the road to the KCAC, presented by First Commonwealth Bank. We'll see you when the District 6 playoffs begin, and that won't be long from now. We, of course, will follow Indiana High action as well on the WPIAL. United wins the boys' championship. Marion Center the girls. This has been a presentation of Renda Digital TV.